Yeah, it doesn't fit. There's one letter missing. I was just gonna type I'm insane. Alright, so...
We could go with Madman.
Madman?
Yeah, Madman.
So simple, yet so genius.
Yeah, you keep the name in this category. Because you don't do back in time.
And I'm just gonna name Epona Mad Horse. How about that?
Good idea.
Okay.
Alright. Ready?
Yeah, should we do like a countdown?
Yeah. Do you want to do it?
Okay. Sure, I'll do it. It will be on go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yay.
Yay. The best thing about this category is we can't fail back in time and have to restart.
I know, isn't it great?
Just don't accidentally do gate clip as the first thing.
You still do pillar clips, but you know, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
The requirements for Hundo are like
Complete
getting all
all
the parts and items and stuff.
complete all screens basically. So the item screen, the equipment screen, and that, you know,
Two Hundo's a different
all
story.
parts. 2 Hundo has a few extra requirements on top of that.
Do you like fishing and roll goal and getting every single chest in the game? Well, 2 Hundo is your category. If that's
And the last 5 floors of Cave of Ordeals.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's music to my ears. You see, my first time when I was a bit of a younger lad, I saw my first 100% run of this game, and I was shocked. I was shocked at how he didn't open all the chests, and I was like, "What is this? This isn't 100%." So out of motivation from that, I created the 200% category because I was very bored, and I was like, "Well, let's make something," and so I did.
300% is the same as 200%, except you also have to blow up all of the boulders.
Yeah, we're not doing that. No, well, it's not just that, obviously, but yeah, blowing up all the boulders is a part of it, and I'm trying to think of what else. You know how sometimes you'll see like groupies that are just kind of sitting out in the open and they never go away? You get all of those too, and basically just anything that goes away permanently.
And you have to rescue all the monkeys in Forest Temple and do the
Right,
statue
because
quest
they
and Temple
leave
of
a mark
Time.
on the compass, even if they don't exist anymore. They're still there on the map.
Yep.
Permanent flag. But what is one up from all permanent flags? It's my question.
All permanent flags during low percent?
I like it. Alright, I'm at Forest Temple now. Where are you at?
I just exited Link's house.
Oh, hey, same. I love how this guy is just called Eagle Guy on the route.
That's what he's called on the Hundo route.
Oh, dude, I almost just fell. We're good. Hey, what's up, Leslie? How are you doing? I am an absolute madman.
But it's okay, I'm more of a madman.
I woke up half an hour ago. There will be no naps today.
We're not even gonna break for lunch.
I do have a bit of food with me, but I don't know, during the Master Sword cutscene or something, I'm just probably gonna have to break it for food.
I don't know. I prepared 2 sandwiches, and I hope that's enough.
You'll probably be fine.
Third try mailbox jump. I'm so bad at that trick.
It's tricky. I'm not gonna lie. Why, fish? Don't do that. There we go. Glad you're doing good, Leslie.
Good old fishing 1 right now. Fishing 2 is in like 10 hours or something.
That fish was good. Why can't this be TPHD where you only have to catch 1?
I don't know. I don't know.
Hey man, you going for death sword skip in this run?
No.
Oh.
I'm not even going for the 2-cycle Argorok fight. Because I'm a wimp.
Well, I don't know how to do that, so I'm just not gonna do it.
But you're going for Death Sword Skip?
Yeah. Of course.
You know, one of these is easier than the other, and that's not the one. Actually, maybe it is. I don't know. I've never tried Death Sword Skip.
You see, Argorok 2-cycle is just a little bit too simple for me. I like to keep things complicated.
I've never noticed before that Sarah has a picture of her cat. Just,
Oh yeah, she
just
does.
pointing towards you. Yeah.
Have I ever done Death Sword skip? Is he asking?
That's in my chat, so probably asking me.
Oh, have you ever done it?
No, I haven't.
I've done it.
I've never wanted to. Because when the whole debacle was going around with everyone doing Death Sword Skip, I was running No Save and Quit. And it's slower than No Save and Quit by a long shot. Alright, time to get the wooden sword. Wait,
I'm
no,
already
that comes
forgetting
later.
to split. I forgot to split on slingshot. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I had to make extra splits because I have my notes arranged per split, and so I made extra splits in Lake Bed because the notes were too long. So I'll probably forget to split at water level 1 and water level 2. We'll see.
Because you said that, you're gonna remember now. This is the funnest trick in the game. Holy crap, I want to die.
Oh, don't worry, it's even better in Wii.
Oh, I got it, don't worry.
I got it 4th try. We opened Wooden Sword chest after Goats 2.
Yeah, because you're in the house anyway for the 50 rupee chest, might as well just open it then, right? You can kill the guys with the slingshot, it works.
Yeah, and if
I'm
you...
just happy we don't have to do the poke goblin pushing. Oh man, that's a nightmare.
I really do hope there's a randomizer that randomizes slingshot, so you might have to do it.
We're doing no save and quit race after this, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever run a save and quit?
Absolutely not.
I'm currently 4th on that leaderboard.
Nice, dude.
10 minutes slower than 3rd, but I'm still 4th. But we're really doing a pirate RTA race after this, right?
Oh man, there's no way I would remember how to do earlier Snoopy.
I've been riding Moonjump 100% recently, and we're debating having earliest Snow Peak in there.
You should.
But the way we get to Snow Peak is by doing a Howling Stone Rung Warp, and it's really dumb to set up. But maybe that'll be the run.
Howling Stone Rung Warp's incredible. Who just texted me?
That was me.
Oh.
Don't ask how I got your number.
Oh, it was an email. Thanks for the follow, Pomegranate. That's how I find out someone's following me, is I get like an email.
I have all of those emails stored away in a folder. I don't get notifications from my folder.
I don't have folders because I am just a disorganized mess.
Alright, we're a 60th of the way through the run.
Excellent. We're making good progress. Two-player, one controller. Soon, my friend.
The donation goal on my stream today is 2-player, 1 controller.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I assumed that if you did that, it would be with me.
Yep.
All right, just come on
I
down.
don't think I live that close to any other TP speedrunners.
You're correct. I'm not that far. You're just like a couple hours, right?
Yeah, 3 hours.
2 or 3, yeah.
I think Google Maps said 3 hours and 5 minutes.
I'll see you then.
Yeah, whatever that is. I think I actually forgot to put the notifications on for the donations. That'll be fun.
Break the cage. Break the cage.
Oh, those McCullochs were so good. I got like 6 double hits. Man's such a good file name. So, Torpfeld said the person who does the most break slides wins.
Torp said that?
No, I'm just joking, but that would be amazing.
That is something he would say. I totally did the goats wrong. I don't know why. Just kinda did. Alright. Oh, we lost one. 2. We lost 2.
36 goats.
34 goats.
Aw, making those early gains.
Because completing all 50 floors of Cave of Ordeals is awesome, and it also unlocks all the fairies, which I consider to be a requirement for 200.
Yeah, JD made this category, and he decided that you needed to complete all 50 floors, so we have to do it.
Determining the requirements for the run was kind of tricky. Sometimes there were like gray areas or like, I wonder if this would be worth including, you know? But I came to the conclusion. I could have easily decided on doing all 64 levels of Roll Goal, but I was merciful on the community and myself.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
I mean, I'm sure that would be fun, but...
Would it be?
No.
It's in all permanent flags.
Oh yeah, and if someone tells me what all the permanent flags are, I suppose I'd make a route for it.
Yeah, it would be hard to figure out what they all are, because they would include, like, talking to NPCs, too.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
You'd have to actually get all 16 letters instead of 14. I forgot to save warp out of Link's house. Rip.
I think that getting all 16 letters makes it so that you can't do EMS. I might be wrong, but... Okay, I'm gonna split here. I'm gonna remember.
Where is the crawl space? This isn't
Hey. When am I back to any percent? When I have the patience again.
Because you
not
can
before
miss
long.
2 Uku letters. Alright. I'm not sure which 2, but we sure don't get them.
I felt like for 200% to keep some of its like playable value, I would make it so 14 are required, thus making it so that you can do EMS and all that stuff. Hey, what's up, AX? Thanks for the good luck. How are you, man? Yeah, I modded you. Don't abuse it.
AX is a
Or I
mod of
will-
both of our chats. You better stick around for the whole stream, Kappa.
I know, I'm just kidding, man. Making somebody stick around for this entire stream would probably be like torture.
Probably. Okay, you can leave at Linear Twilight, but you have to come back.
Fair point, fair point. It may be Elden Twilight too.
Thanks, AX.
That might have been too far left. Okay, whatever.
What, did you miss Midnight Execute?
Yes.
Oh boy.
The bad way. I missed it too far left. That's the worst possible way to do it.
I just saved 10 seconds over you. Pog.
Oh no. Guys, I'm losing this race. What do I do? How do I get my money in the pool at the end? There's money for the winner, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, just making sure. Pretty sure that's what I signed up for. How much was it again? 200, 300?
Maybe 200, 300 cents.
Okay. Okay.
Burger King gift card. Let's go with that.
Oh, I don't like Burger King.
Well, then I better win.
Okay, fine, whatever.
A Burger King gift card was one of the first prizes ZFG won in an Ocarina of Time race.
A Burger King gift card. That's legendary. Dude, I would happily take like any other gift card.
Did your ZSR hoodie ever arrive?
My shirt?
Or yeah, your shirt, whatever it was.
I am wearing it right now.
Nice.
Yeah. I thought I would wear it for the occasion.
The only shirt I've gotten from ZSR was dirty, so I'm wearing a plain black shirt instead. I don't have a split for Zelda. That's weird.
Yeah, I changed it actually. I switched it from being Zelda to Enter Farron. I dingle-donged with your route.
That's alright. I'll still attack Hugo.
You'll still win and get that Burger King gift card.
Of course, yes.
Thanks for the good luck, Celestial. How's it going, man? Do I own a face cam? Yes, I do. It just depends on the day whether or not I feel like using it. Oh man, that was bad.
Yes, 200% is just during the game twice. No, it isn't. It's 100% plus all chests, plus a few other things.
True 100%.
It's not true 100%, that's all permanent flags.
Oh yeah, true. I don't know what I'm saying.
I hope running the Wii version hasn't ruined my EMS skills.
Same here, man. Except I didn't run the Wii version. So high.
Oh no.
I made the smart choice.
Most likely pomegranate.
Magic Armor RTA. How long would that run be?
Current world record is about an hour and 40 minutes. Well, unless you count the one that's not legitimate.
Oh.
It's on the extension leaderboard, so it doesn't require verification, so someone submitted at like 1:21 time.
Well, to be fair, the world record on the leaderboard for Jotwad is a mess.
Yeah, but at least it's legitimate.
Yeah, work went into it. I was so amazed and happy when I found that video. I couldn't believe that it was there and that it existed. Time for sword and shield skip.
Yes. Yes, do that, please. Me, on the other hand, will do a sword and shield skip.
I split, I remembered.
It's great that we probably have different split timings on more or less every split, so there's no good comparison between our two. You can skip a skip by not doing it.
Yeah, true. Why don't we just do that for everything in any percent?
I think that's called glitchless. Did you see that the Majora's Mask world record was beaten by 20 minutes last night?
Like a fake one? Or
No, legitimate.
any percent?
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. What happened? Wait, what?
So, there's this thing called the debug menu, and they finally got a setup yesterday. And it saved 20 minutes. It requires playing Song of Soaring 63 times.
Okay. I heard about the debug menu, but I don't know what it does.
It just lets you put extra items in your inventory. So they use it to get bombs, bomb chews, fierce deity mask, and the boss remains.
Boss remains, of course. That's all you need.
Oh, and Oath to Order. And then they just go to the end of the game. It's cool. But yeah, new world record is 54:02, which then makes it faster than Wind Waker and Wind Waker HD. Again.
And then there's TP just sitting there still like, hey.
Hey, we can unload an area.
But it doesn't do anything.
Yes, there will be every category no debug still, because debug is dumb.
I hope so.
And Op got the world record. I don't know that I'd call it a holy grail because no one was looking for it until they knew it was possible. The setup sort of was, but not the debug menu itself. Hey, first try EMS. Is JD still live? Because he just dropped out of the Discord call. He might have had to do a reboot or something. Maybe he was just salty about me getting first try EMS. That's the only explanation. Welcome back.
Nice internet.
We're using Discord. I wish I knew pomegranate. Say Hydrogenbot didn't show up at all yesterday in my, or 2 days ago, in my 6-hour stream. I just killed 4 puppets, that's so slow.
You able to hear me?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my stream keeps dying.
Yeah, Simikins popped in yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Wasn't there for the whole run, but whatever. I really love that your chat has like a bunch of colors and then my chat is all just ancient pomegranate. Alright, I just got Master Sword. Where are you?
I just got Master Sword.
Cool.
I think you're probably like a few seconds ahead of me. But...
My Master Sword time was 33:48. You didn't forget to split for Master Sword, did you? I think your internet's being buggy again. Or something. I don't know.
Now my stream is back.
And so is your voice. Very nice. I love that I can hear the text boxes on your end. Just in the background.
My TV?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
The only thing I practiced for this run was the first 3 dungeons. So hopefully I do them right.
I believe in you. The dungeons are in the actual, like, correct order now, which is cool.
Yeah. Other than you enter Lakebed and Snow Peak early.
Yeah.
Just don't finish them until it's the right order.
Mm-hmm.
If this were the Wii version, then we wouldn't have to do Snow Peak early. We would actually do it at the right time. All at the right time. Because text displacement can be gotten from a telnet. And that would be very useful. I think you only get map glitch once. No, you get map glitch twice. I don't think anymore. So an early version of this route had it so you can only get up to 15 rupees extra before magic armor. Fortunately, the current route has like 105 or something, so that's not even a worry.
Got lots of leeway.
I'm very proud of my rupee route in this run.
I know, it's pretty good. I'm already yawning, this isn't good.
Those are just morning yawns. You'll yawn less as it gets to lunchtime.
598 rupees.
Yeah, magic armor itself only costs 598 rupees, but it costs 1200 rupees to get there, so in total you're looking at 1795. Or 1798. which is 148 more than you could get if you just turned in all of the golden bugs. Remember to go for Gorge Void, Kappa?
Lol. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for the reminder.
Anytime.
Yeah, pretty much pomegranate. Kind of what we do. That's what we do around here.
You have to drain like 1,000 rupees total in the run, or something. Maybe more.
It's gotta be more than that.
I'm sure it is, but
It's a lot.
oh no, it's at least 1,200.
Yeah, probably.
And then you equip it in Cave of Ordeals to drop it down to 0 for the end of the run. But you have like 800 rupees going into Cave of Ordeals. Green chew jelly is the best jelly. Because it does nothing. Dude, how do you quick spin? I would like to see a faster quest for this game. I hope that faster quest is just randomizer without randomization. And maybe a few extra perks.
Right, that would be nice. I love being able to skip sewers.
Hopefully it'll let us skip Twilights too someday.
If only.
Oh, I got Woodpecker, this is the run.
Woodpecker?
Oh yeah, you never ran the saving bit, did you? If you do a jump slash into the pillar before the monkey... before the animation of the monkey jumping up to let you swing across, then it'll just do like a jump slash over and over again into the pillar, and it looks like a woodpecker.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Should have submitted that for swag strats and speedrunning.
I'm still gonna submit Jotwad for AGDQ.
Do it. If ZSRM happens before October, which is unlikely at this point, then I would have submitted low percent.
That's incredible, man.
I don't know who discovered woodpecker. It's been in the game longer than I have. Probably not.
I might.
The problem... I'll probably equip Iron Boots, but not Zora, not Magic Armor, because optimally you have like 700 rupees at that point. Maybe I'll equip Magic Armor at the start of Hyrule Castle, and then hope that I've run out of rupees by then. Because it only adds comedic effect if you've run out of rupees.
Hey, what's up, Choco?
Hi, Choco. And thanks for the luck. I think that luck was intended for me, not you. Oh, never mind.
Gotcha. Thank you, Choco, for the good luck. Your pal.
I can't remember if it will show the lantern in the last cutscene. I think I did
really
that
don't
at
like
low
this
percent,
trick.
though.
It's the first part of this trick that's always the hardest.
I got it first try, so
Of course you did.
good luck. But that was also part of No Saving Quit, so I've been consistent with that forever.
Fair enough.
Did you know that that trick was found in January of 2007?
All the good tricks in this game were found like within 2 years of the game's release.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. And like nothing huge like that has been found since. Thanks, Sue. Oh my goodness. You're 45 seconds ahead of me.
Neat. Wait, am I supposed to say more? Yeah, I am. Okay. I am less ahead of you now. That's amazing, Choco.
Because yes. Are you doing goop lifts?
No, I won't be. Oh, I forgot to get the dungeon map. No.
I gotcha. I did that on purpose. I used mind games to make you forget the dungeon map.
You used having the route be the same as no saving quit, except you have to get the dungeon map to make me not get the dungeon.
I can only imagine what Choco's screen looks like.
It's literally just our 2 pages side by side. The full pages.
Nice. That'd be really fun to watch. Oh, that was almost too far right. Probably by like a... I don't know. I'm just glad that worked. Sounds good, Choco. Thanks. Hey, thanks, Lulu Core, for the good luck. How are you?
I even put a Khadgar link in my title, Choco. Can't you just use Khadgar like a normal person?
I'm good, thank you. I'm too cool to jump on the log.
Oh, one more requirement for 200% that we haven't mentioned yet is you have to fill the map out for every dungeon. So I'm gonna enter Monkey 4 room and then just leave because there's nothing useful in there.
Now, there's still a few requirements you haven't mentioned.
Yeah, I know. Like
For example,
Frogler and Sinking Lure.
Giving hot spring water to the Goron dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one too.
And unlocking the seal on the statue in the basement of the Kakariko thing. Because you can't skip that.
Yep.
I don't know, just little things like that. But not little enough to be like boulders. Choco is too cool for Khadgar, honestly.
I considered having a counter on my splits for the number of chests I've opened, but I decided against it.
Wait, what's the exact number?
I don't know what the exact number is.
200 something.
I think it was like 260 or something.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I wonder if all permanent flags would also have to get all Ugus.
Not necessarily.
Because they do disappear.
If there's a boulder or something blocking Uku, which I think is just in one dungeon, you would do that, but... just whatever's needed to get the 16 letters.
Yep.
I think one of them requires not using Uku, but getting her. So yeah, you would get her. Dude, I like legit forgot to go back and get those. I have to go back now. Shoot.
Once again, Monkey 6 is useless. Okay, that's not true. Monkey 6 isn't useless, just saying that the room is.
I'm entering and leaving Monkey 6 room now. Using my handy dandy small key to get this chest.
And then we're gonna end Forest Temple with the small key, which is amazing.
It could be two if you wanted it to be.
Yeah, it could be. If you wanted to kill the giant Baba.
Yeah, but we don't have time for that crap.
We were joking, Pomegranate. We're not going to do a no save and quit race after this.
Yeah, please no. This is already long enough. My 12-hour, 32-minute run of 200% that I did back way when is the longest speedrun I've ever done in my life.
And I'm here having done low percent.
Yeah, nothing.
Twice.
Nothing compares to that. Anarakis is the true madman here. Yeah, my stream was like gonzo for a bit. Choco, it was bad. Honestly, the best way to do a 200% run is to do it with a race. Best way to go.
Who knows? Maybe it'll happen. I doubt it, but you can dream if you really want to. Hey, I got the LJA to the boss door first try. I think Taka still wants to get low percent sub 24, but probably pretty low on his priority list. Is this going to be 4 simple sub 1 hour? That's amazing. Not even we has that. Actually, no, we might have that, just not Elven Vessel or something. So,
Alright, time for Ooklis. Just kidding. I just suck.
probably not Pomegranate. It's hard to save 10 minutes on a speedrun that you think is already pretty good. And also, there's no motivation because someone else is running it.
This phase 1 is really, really sad.
Oh, we both had sad phase 1s?
I really did a big oopsie.
I missed the second Baba. Twice.
Let me guess, it was because you accidentally didn't target him.
Yeah.
It really bugs me, the fact that if you're holding a bomb and you just target the enemy right away while holding it, they just like shake it off.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
I hate that so much. Diababa does it so much. But it's okay. I'm still alive and breathing, so.
That's a command in my chat, Hitlim, but not JD's.
What's up, Hylian?
Although,
Man,
now that you've
tremendous
pointed out
text,
some
I
of the requirements, even my command isn't complete. Remember not to forget the heart container.
Oh, come on. This is probably one of the worst Yubaba fights I've ever had in my life. Jeez. That was really bad. You're probably like 2 minutes ahead of me now. Did you get
Not-
sub 1 hour?
No, I missed it by 6 seconds. Yeah, that's the 1 hour mark out of hopefully fewer than 12.
What was your force time?
An hour and 6 seconds. That's with the timing being pressing yes on to leave the portal.
Oh, I always do it when it voids out after hitting that. Yes.
So
So
subtract
that
2
would
seconds
be-
or something.
My force time is now 101.28.
Oh boy.
Time to go up to Koro, buy some whiskey. I mean, sorry, lantern oil.
It is whiskey.
It looks like whiskey, or beer, or whatever you want to call it.
Mead.
Oh wow, how is it that I was able to afford that? That's crazy.
Isn't Link underage?
Probably. I don't know. Is there an official age for Link?
I don't know. I don't know pomegranate. More than one. I know in Majora's Mask he's too young to enter the milk bar.
And yet, at any time, he's allowed into a bomb shop.
Yep.
Dude, how does a 16-year-old beat Ganondorf?
ISG?
Oh yeah, you. Oh yeah, true. ISG with Deku Stick is OP. So. But
I
the
wonder
thing is,
if there would be
fine when
any
he does
uses
that.
for ISG in this game.
That would be sick.
Imagine
I'm gonna
bomb
do Gorge
hovering.
Void, but with the X button.
I went for it with B and missed.
He's silly. Yeah, he's actually 9 in the speedrun when he does it. I missed Gorge Void with X, so I'm with you there, man.
Rip. This isn't the run anymore?
No, it's Gonzo.
KB1 trigger isn't there, by the way. I don't think I had that in the notes.
What? Yeah, it's there. It'll be there after you get Iron Boots.
Well, yeah, but it's not there when you're going there first in the Twilight.
Yeah.
Before I'm playing mind games to make you accidentally walk into it or...
Hey, he got the vessel.
Yay! 105 flat. You know, except for Diababa first phase, this run has been pretty decent.
Mine's been okay. It's been okay. Emphasis on okay.
It's okay, it'll be okayer after fishing.
That'll decide our run. 106.12.
We also probably have a slightly different splitting time there. Do you split on the highest note?
No, I just split right when I get it.
Oh. Our timing is actually the same there.
Pretty much the same. It's close.
You're a minute and 12 seconds behind.
Oh yeah, soon it will be -4 hours behind.
What are you just gonna do any percent from here? I don't think that's how the 200% race works, JD.
A man can dream, can't he?
Yeah, sure. I don't know, maybe I'll accidentally save warp in Cave of Ordeals 5 times.
Accidentally. Oops! Oops, I did it again. Oops! Oh, why does this keep happening? Oops!
I love that this route doesn't have to get the chests in Bolden Camp. Because they just sort of open themselves. What if I run the Wii version, Shoko? Is that still a good idea?
I did that yesterday. Wait, no, that wasn't yesterday.
It was 2 days ago. I've now done 2 complete runs of the Wii version, and a few more attempts at it. I'm doing it so I can get my name on the Wii any percent leaderboard. I currently have 2nd place on Wii any percent, and that makes me feel okay.
Makes you feel good about yourself.
Yeah, because I know I'm never going to get that in GameCube, so I've got... I can tell people that I'm 2nd in Twilight Princess any percent, and I wouldn't be lying.
Right, plus the fact that they probably only played the Wii version, so that's the one they know the best. Usually when you talk to somebody about Twilight Princess, the first thing that comes to their mind is the Wii version, of course. So.
Yep. Or HD.
Or HD, true.
Thanks, Deesh. Would you like to wish JD good luck too, or just me? Because, you know, whoever gets the most good looks at the end of the race will win, right? That's how this works?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I missed him. Oh, you're kidding me.
You missed Bomb House Skip?
I got the wolf setup and I made it, but then I freaking missed killing the bug.
Oh!
Wolf setup.
I know how to do the wolf setup, but I would never go for it in a run like this.
Oh, it's not that bad.
My worry is that I'll jump down.
If you have a visual cue for where you aim and then jump from, it's okay, but like, dude, I missed the bug. I never missed the bug.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'll catch up to you someday.
It won't take that much. Just get a perfect bow and you'll catch up.
I forgot about him. Forgot about that guy.
And you save 2 seconds on Goats 2. Maybe Goats 3 will give you even more. Thanks, Deesh. I am very unhappy with that run because it lost 6 minutes in Arbiters. And was ahead of the world record until then. But I'm not gonna run it again until Semikins bullies me into a race.
Oh, Death Sword's good. Yeah, true.
I actually did have a pretty bad Death Sword, but that wasn't it. It was just overall sloppiness everywhere. Death Sword skip probably saves more time on Wii, because you don't have the ball and chain there. Just run Hundo, Deesh. You know, the best solution. Yeah, TP Hundo doesn't have Sword and Shield skip. That is one of its merits.
You done with Vessel yet?
Yep. Just finished.
Did you get the Death Mountain Howling Stone?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Yeah.
Oh, good. I just tripped off of a plank. How's your day going?
My day's it's okay. I woke up not too long ago.
No saving crit, 100% and 200% are the only categories that have taming Epona as wolf, which is the best thing in the game. So it's kind of sad.
It is true, unless it gives you a seizure.
Who would run TP that has epilepsy? Kappa?
Good point. Who would speedrun in general who has epilepsy? What kind of fool?
I love going for first streamers that waste time. Hey, I got another one.
Nice.
So, that happens because I'm a wolf in a cutscene where I'm supposed to be human. So the game tries to render wolf in human form, and it has some results. Oh, just a heads up. If you burn your shield in Goron Mines or something, I didn't put in the route where to buy a new one, so you'll have to figure that out.
Okay, I'll figure that out. Now I am seeing said results.
You're probably better than me at getting the watermill rupee. The purple rupee. Because I've never had to get it before on Epona.
It is a little bit tricky.
Soon, pomegranate. Soon. Madman!
Isn't that Habrino's favorite category?
Yes, that is Habrino's favorite category. He was running that when I met him at SGDQ 2017. And apparently the run sucked.
Oh.
But yeah, he and Thursday are the only ones that have run it.
Of course Thursday would. He's done a 35-hour long speedrun before.
Yeah. What was that? 400%?
Breath of the Wild 100%.
Oh yeah. I think he also did Twilight Princess 400% back-to-back.
I've seen him do a 300% back-to-back.
I don't know. But yeah, he did do Breath of the Wild, didn't he? That was ambitious.
Alright, time for the watermill rupee, I suppose.
I'm not the one that's supposed to get a perfect bow. If you're gonna give me a perfect bow, at least give JD one as well.
I'm not gonna get one.
Well, I just got one, so... rip. The real question is, who's gonna get the Epona slide to the grotto in the ranch?
Me. Absolutely me.
It's like that was the only thing you practiced.
That was the only thing I practiced. It's the only thing that matters. Of course, navigation in Ordon is dumb.
I love text boxes that just say Madman. It's amazing.
Especially when Bo screams it out to you when you see him.
I can't wait for Louise to ask me if I'm a madman.
You're Madman, right? Absolutely.
Thanks a ton, madman.
I just got.
I didn't get the Epona slide, no!
Oh, now's my chance. I'm still on second round of bow.
No perfect bow then?
Nope. Yeah, he's giving me a hard time. Dang, he's being really dumb. Okay, whatever. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on.
And then every time you talk to Midna, she's just like,
No!
what is it, madman?
You are kidding me, dude. He might actually win. What is this? What is this garbage? Dude.
Time for
Now
me
I'm
to
just
get...
trying not to die. I'm actually trying not to lose to Bo. He might actually beat me. Holy crap! This is the worst bow fight I've had in my life.
Good, I could fail Pillar Clip 3 times and still be ahead, Kappa.
I know you probably could. Okay, I got him. That was mildly frustrating. That was the worst bow I've ever had in my life. Like, probably. Legit.
At least it was still one round, right?
The first round was good. Like, it was near perfect, and then the second round was just absolutely atrocious.
Imagine both runners in a race getting a perfect bow.
That would be hype.
The odds would just be the stars would have to
The chances of
align.
that are so low, though. Like, if one gets a perfect bow, you know the other one's not going to.
I love that camera.
But here's the difference. I am going to get the Epona slide into the grotto.
Yes, you are.
I absolutely will.
It bugs me that Epona slides are not allowed in bug limit. Why can't they let me have my phone?
Ghost wasn't too bad. I did not get Epona slide. Oops.
Rip. So, should we reset or something?
Yeah, probably.
I was joking when I said I'd failed Pillar Clip. Come on, game. I wasn't being serious.
To be fair, I haven't played in a bit.
I've been playing... Pillar Clip is probably one of my worst tricks. And especially when I've been playing Wii Any Percent recently, which doesn't have it. And I don't run Any Percent, really.
Uh-huh.
I'm a little rusty. Good luck.
On Pillar Clip?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
No, that does not include TPHD. Alright, I got Pillar Clip second try.
Oh wait, you said you failed it?
Yeah, I failed it once.
Oh, I thought you were saying that you succeeded and you were expecting yourself to fail, so you were like, oh, game, why?
Yeah.
Pillar Clip is tricky, man. Oops.
No, I don't have TPHD.
I have it, but I don't ever play it.
I probably would have done Beta Quest if I would have had it, but no. I think Beta Quest is on console. It's below the stream. Pomegranate. Just one of the hyperlinks in my bio. For the dungeon routes, I either took them directly from your old route for 200%, or I copied the 100% IL route.
Oh, nice.
It was nice.
It's a good way to go.
Which also meant I don't know the routes for the dungeons at all.
So we'll just kind of be winging it, I guess. That's alright.
I mean, I have the route up, so I'll just follow that, but whatever.
Yeah. That's kind of what I meant, but I don't know.
Skyround's still around, just busy.
He runs Amnesia too, which is kind of cool because I run that game.
Yeah, that is cool. He also has the world record for low percent slideless in this game. The most important world record.
Which record?
Low percent slideless.
Oh yeah, true. The actual like good low percent.
Yeah. Good job.
Thanks, man.
If you get the void out after the heart piece before Deku Toad, then you'll save a bit of time over me.
Wait, where do I go? Oh, I remember. Are you at the earliest heart piece?
I'm just entering Deku Toad now.
Oh, there you go. That's where I am at now. Hopefully I get it first try. That would be nice. That would be quite nice.
Time to get a 2-cycle Deku Toad to give you some room.
I've got like 9 hours to catch up.
Oh, and I got a 1-cycle anyway.
You missed one cycle. Is that what you just said?
No, I got it.
Oh. My mind games aren't working. There we go.
Yeah, kinda. They're going to have the names of each category are changed, but not necessarily the categories themselves. Because they're going to keep the no debug menu categories.
Any percent GameCube / what's it called? Shield.
Oh, the debug menu only works on Wii U VC, so I think it would be amazing if they had separate leaderboards for Wii U VC and any other version. Should I go for Card Rock Skip?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Do you feel confident about it? Do you feel like you'll crash the game?
Well, when I was learning New Game Plus any percent with portals, I crashed 3 times in a row, so I don't know if I'm very confident. But I'll go for it anyway.
Okay, let me know if your game crashes.
Well, I mean, you save at lake bed, so if there's... I'm just making the race more exciting, you know?
Exactly.
Alright, got it.
Now do the clip into the side of the wall.
I can't not do the clip. Plum's minigame is just torture to me. Oh, and I missed it. Rip. But I didn't bonk, so I just...
You didn't bonk?
No, I don't know how I didn't bonk. I've never missed it and not bonked before.
GG.
Guess you could save 6 seconds there.
I'm not going for it. I was once very good at it, but now I can't figure it out.
Well, maybe you can save 6 seconds by just not going for it at all. Just going in a straight line instead.
Oh yeah.
No, you wouldn't have to get the highest possible score. You just have to set a time or score on all 4 games. Which is already done in Hundo. Except for
Oh yeah, you
Ordon.
know what else would be an alternate flex?
What?
Getting the highest possible score in Plum's minigame.
I don't think it would.
No, there is a text box that he has if you have the highest possible score.
Oh, jeez.
It is true. So when are we racing APF, man?
The more we talk about it, the less I want to do it.
It's probably just your gut telling you, hey, this is a bad idea.
I don't know, my gut hasn't said anything about 200% or low percent. Or bug limit 100%.
I've done one glitchless run. It was like 4 hours something. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. It was 5 hours and like 50 something minutes.
When is DF coming back to TP?
Probably never. What's he doing these days?
Probably Metroid Prime, but I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. And this is his main game.
We need another final Dark Nut skip to make us feel like idiots even more.
Probably not all minigames.
Like, imagine having to get the fastest time on every stage in roll goal. That just
Like down to the second.
down to the millisecond.
Oh, no. Goodbye.
Hey, I got the side up, yes!
The one after you warp the rock?
Yes.
I don't know why, but that one's actually really hard to get.
Yeah, the impossible one. But it's also the most hype, so yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Because if you get that side hop, the maps don't update. You couldn't do that side hop in APF. I haven't missed a split yet. I almost forgot to split for Linear Vessel.
Why? Wait, what way was Link facing for that to happen?
Dungeon and overworld. Maps need to be loaded. Or
Wait, I have to ask you a
filled
very
in.
important question, Anarachus.
Yeah?
Since you probably live around one somewhere, do you know about crumble cookies?
I do not.
It's really good. You should try it sometime.
Alright.
They're the best.
There is something that is in your city that I also like.
What's
That
it called?
isn't in my city? Jack in the Box.
Yes, that is in my city.
Yeah, there's.
It used to be
I think the one in your city is the closest one to my house. And it makes me sad.
Oh, see, that gives you a reason to come down and do 2-player 1 controller.
Yep. Well, they now sell
I'm gonna see if I
cornettos
get a side hop here.
in stores. So,
Side hop time. I didn't get it.
you didn't get the side hop?
I didn't get the side hop. I'm a worse runner. I've gotten it like 2 or 3 times in my life.
Are you going for the waterfall side hop?
Yeah.
I hope you get it. I'm not going for it, because I've only got that 1 or 2 times in my life. But you know, go ahead and save those 5 seconds back.
Okay.
Just so you guys know, Linear Twilight is snack time, so you can go and get a snack now.
Well, I like this snack.
Just be back at the end. Because you wouldn't want to miss King Boblin Tuska.
So that one's pretty cool.
I've only gotten 4 extra rupees so far. What about you?
I don't know, 7, something like that. Waterfall side hop.
You got it?
Doing it right now. Yeah, I got it.
GG. I did watch it, Pomegranate.
It does guarantee that you'll get some extra rupees though if you do it, but who cares?
Yeah, it does.
I have 290 now.
But remember, you have like 155 rupees lenience or whatever. Hey, Nightshade Fury.
We'll be fine.
%200% is 100% plus. 100% plus plus, I should say.
Remember the 2 pluses, don't forget.
Yeah. I don't know, I studied math, so 100% plus C. The Majora's Mask any percent run is now much easier to get into. Much easier for beginners than the older it was.
Maybe I'll do another run with that trick.
Oh, have you run it past?
I have done Majora's Mask 80% in the past, yes. My PB is 2 hours and 6 minutes, so it's not the greatest, but, you know.
I've tried learning Majora's Mask twice now, and
it's hard.
It was I think a boss skip just got me to run away as fast as possible both times.
Which boss key skip? Woodfall?
Woodfall, yeah.
Woodfall's so bad.
Demon was playing Minish Cap, but I don't know why you would need to know that. I want to play Minish Cap someday. but I've never finished the 2D Zelda. Someone should go chat JD's chat. It's been a while.
My chat has like patterns where like it'll be totally like a party and then it just dies for the next like 2 hours.
You know things get bad when Stay Hydrated Bot has 2 messages in a row.
I know.
Do you have Hydrated Bot in your chat?
I do not.
I do, but I don't know. Maybe it'll show up in 4 minutes. We're almost 2 hours into the 200% run. One player, 2 controllers. I don't know. You could technically say I've already done that in the low percent run, where I did low percent and then switched consoles for any percent.
Oh, yeah. So wait, how many consoles do you have?
I just have one. I borrowed another one for that run.
But you have 2 copies of TP, I assume, for that.
I borrowed the second copy of TP as well.
Oh, nice. Awesome. It takes some true dedication.
AX knew what he was talking about. Wow, that was a fast Twilight.
But have you ever done 4 Zelda games, 1 controller?
No. I wanted to do a 3D Zelda challenge during a low percent run, but then Majora's Mask happened, and I just lost all motivation to do that.
Oh, you were gonna like learn all the games?
Yeah.
I really wanted to do that at one point.
I wouldn't have wanted to do that until Skyward Sword got RBM, and then every run was amazing. I wonder how many times we're going to refill our lanterns in this run.
Good question.
I think it's probably going to be at least 2. Shoutouts to getting that bomb chest even though I don't have any bombs. Hey, Stay Hydrated Bot did show up.
Stay Hydrated Bot showed up. On Q2, how'd you know it was going to show up in 4 minutes?
It's when you've streamed for 2 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice hydration. Isn't it supposed to be 64 ounces?
In 2 hours?
in one day, I guess.
Yeah, it says 4 ounces per hour, which is pretty reasonable. So for an 8-hour stream, you should have a liter, which is recommended is 3 liters a day, which is right on cue then. But it also depends on the person, how much you need to drink. Everyone ready for King Bulblin 2 skip? No, TA is allowed for this category.
Time attack is.
Yeah, I'm
Like
pretty sure
boxing?
for this category at APF it's allowed.
Okay. Did I allow it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
The leaderboards say.
Oh, okay. I just tried to lantern this chest.
Good job.
I'm going to be starting the escort soon.
Just got King Bulblin 2 skip. You know, TA wasn't allowed for Breath of the Wild 100% for a long time. But now they allow 2 bricks.
I know, it was so cool.
Remember, you don't have to blow up the rocks.
I don't have anything to blow them up with.
Exactly. You know, I've just realized I forgot to give Agatha the ant.
Ha! Gotcha.
Rip.
That's what I'm about to do.
Oh, I shouldn't have said anything.
No,
Oh, and I can't get the... Ah! I can't get the 100 rupee in escort because of that.
Tell me about this someday. Come back up, JD. Wait, it is summer.
You didn't do KB1 early, did you?
No.
Good luck on the script.
I would rather just go do it right now instead of try to go for the skip and waste that much time.
Alright.
So I will do it. Wait, hold up. Exit app. That's what's not used. I'm gonna do that first.
No, implementing magic armor earlier wouldn't help. Because the rupee route is so we can get magic armor at the time we do. Because it would be a waste to waste rupees.
Wasting rupees is a waste.
Yep.
I gotta say.
before we need to. I think I have to skip the Zora armor split because I forgot the stuff. Boy, SVA donation 1 is on the horizon.
What's from your death to you? Good fancy.
2-hour mark.
Yeah!
Yeah. Let's celebrate.
What's anything?
Alright, I'm fighting King.
Celebrate by doing a break slide. You're fighting? Okay,
Yes.
good luck.
See how much farther ahead I am in the route. King Wolin was supposed to be way later.
Oh yeah, I better catch up.
I really don't like KB1. He's stupid fast. I don't know why he's so fast. He's riding on a freaking pig, for crying out loud.
Didn't you make Jout 1 because you liked King Bolin 1 so much?
Let's not talk about that.
Oh yeah, I do need to go now.
It's a sensitive subject. Alright, KB1 is dead.
Rip.
Time for the escort, I guess.
I love that with this route, you just donate 23 bugs at the same time.
Wait, do you?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Right.
fun.
right before entering City in the Sky. I believe I put on the
That's
route,
awesome.
this is the best part of the run, fight me.
Ooh, I get to do Mailman Skip twice. What a privilege.
Yay!
Wait, how did I miss that? I must have been one column behind.
I just threw a bone at a guard.
I'm so happy I didn't accidentally talk to anyone in Castletown while rolling.
I did, both times.
The lady and the guard.
No, I didn't talk to the guard, it was a different lady.
That freaking lady who goes like, "Oh!"
Yeah, that was one of them.
Yeah, she's the best one. Best character. Doing KP2 skip now.
Hi,
I'm not-
by Cord.
I'm not great at it, but I eventually get it.
At least it's better than the old King Bulblin 2 skip, where you had to ball
it's
boost on
way
top
better.
of the
It's so much
wagon
better.
and LJA out of bounds.
It's so much better. Don't even get me started. Have to scooch her back a bit. No, not not that much. That'll probably maybe work. Oh, hey, I got it.
Nice.
Sick. The wagon is so slow. I hate how you just have to like stick with the wagon for this part.
I mean, you can go ahead of it after killing the Kargarok. But
I'm talking about the part right after KP2.
I know.
Oh.
But you're not planning on doing LJ over the trigger at all, right?
Nope.
Yeah, store of
But I'm
time skip
going
is
to-
done.
But you know what I am gonna get?
What?
I'm gonna get that 100 rupee chest. Suck
I,
up.
I got the 100 rupee chest, just got it late.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. I think I made it too late to blow up the bomb.
Yeah, that
You have to be
happens.
pretty optimal.
Yep. You could also blow up the bomb and then get it, but that's slow.
Okay, dude, hear this story, okay? This is what just barely happened like 5 seconds ago. I blew up the Kargarok with the bomb, and it somehow blew me up. But hey, I saved the wagon.
Yeah.
Alright, back on track. Oh shoot, I just grabbed a yellow rupee somehow by accident. That's bad.
It's fine. Actually, it's good because the route says you should have 10 more rupees than you do.
Oh, well, there you go.
Because I forgot that there's a 300 rupee limit before you get the wallet. As stupid as that might sound. And yeah, you either get a rupee or a heart when you kill the Kargarok. Yellow isn't very common, but blue is.
Alright, ready for opponent slide?
Of course.
Boom! Got him.
Did you do it over the bridge, or?
No, I did it while going
Okay.
to the gate. Alright, escort's done.
Sometimes I do it over the bridge just to see if I still have my no save and quit strats.
Is your Zora armor split sub 2?
I did not split for Zora armor
Oh.
because I forgot stuff. But I don't think it was.
JP's always been fastest for Majora's Mask.
That's not true. English was until debug menu.
What?
And English will
wait,
still.
wait. Hold up. What? Did you say English is fastest for Majora's Mask?
Yes.
That is a doctrinal false doctrine.
You see, there's this thing where if you're doing a Hess and you reach a ledge, you're gonna stick to it on JP and you won't stick to it on English, which makes it possible to Hess all the way up to Snow.
But wait.
Snowhead.
Any percent's
That's
always
not
been
possible.
fastest. Any percent Anarakis, any percent Majora's Mask is Japanese. It's always been. That's just always how it's been.
The 1:15:29 any percent no debug menu world record was on English. I hate to break it to you.
I don't understand anything anymore.
But the world record is now in Japanese again. But if they can find a setup for the English version, it will take like 10 less Song of Sorries. Remember not to do messenger skip.
Oops, I did messenger skip.
Oh no. How are you ahead of me, Kappa?
Oh wait, I didn't light all the torches. Oops.
There's a version of messenger skip for Wii that requires a key cell JA, and I don't know that I'd be ready to do blind snowboarding on Wii. That just sounds like a bedtime. But Strimmer, this split is Enter Goron Mines. Why are you going to Snow Peak?
Good question. Because Goron Mines is dumb. I like being cold a lot more than being hot. That is a fact that being in Las Vegas for 2 years taught me, so... I got the Poe. Actually, no, I just missed. What is up?
Remember to only get one Poe.
Too late.
But...
I already got 60.
Oh no. Oh yeah, restore Jovani is another requirement that we've forgotten until now.
Yeah, you gotta save Jovani, man. Why would you get 60 Poes and then just not save him after all that trouble?
Because I don't want a fairy to cry.
The 100%
Wait, no, you get that at
requirements
40.
were so disappointing to me when I first saw them when I was little. It was like, man, this run hardly does anything.
Other than the fact that it does everything?
It doesn't do everything.
It does everything important. I was about to split for Enter Snow Peak, but that's not what this split is.
Yeah, be careful about that. Probably good for me to remember that too.
And I missed text displacement.
Did you save first?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. That is good.
It would be amazing if this was the difference that made you catch up.
Plus the fact that you're going to be doing KB1 later and I don't have to.
Yeah.
But there's still the fact that doing KB1 later is still a little bit faster.
Alright. Got text displacement second try.
GG.
So in the 100% route, on the first visit to Snow Peak, you get Ball and Chain. On this visit, we just talk to our good friend Yetta and leave. But then on the second visit, we do the 100% IL route. And I just think that's awesome.
Any percent would be in like City in the Sky right now.
Yeah, it would. Just past Argorok skip. Not Argorok skip. Or Alpha skip. Dude,
what's
Argorok
kinda
skip
funny?
would be so great.
Our skip would be incredible. I would like that. It's the longest boss pretty much, so.
I mean, Zant skip would be even more incredible, because Zant, I think, is just slightly longer than Argorok. But
There's no way. I feel like Argorok's gotta be longer.
they're both about 5 minutes. But Zant skip would also skip going to Snow Peak.
You are, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. I like that.
I really hope that whatever the next major skip is in Twilight Princess requires no save. It requires saving and quitting, so no save and quit is revived. But I know the chances of that are like 0.
Yeah, it would make no save and quit actually like kind of relevant, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
'Cause it's
Alright,
not.
just entered Goron Mines. And I forgot to split. I almost accidentally split and enter Snow Peak, and then I forgot to actually split it and enter Goron Mines. RIP.
Here it comes. It's displacement. Yeah, I totally missed it.
Did you save?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Otherwise the run would be gone.
It wouldn't be completely dead, but you'd have to do a lot of improvisation.
Yeah. And I don't like that, so.
Especially when the rupee route sort of depends on Goron Mines.
Jeez, I missed it again. That's crazy.
It is a frame-perfect trick.
It's just hitting 2 buttons at the same time. It's not that hard.
I mean, it's the same as map glitch, sure, but I'm pretty sure you can do the unplug method if you like.
I think I've tried that and it didn't do it the right way.
Interesting.
Is it working and I'm just not realizing it? Okay, I'm gonna just go with that, I guess.
How long did Yetta talk to you? It works if Yetta stops talking after giving you the map.
Yeah, she did. So I probably reset without needing to, maybe once or twice. Maybe I actually got a first try and I didn't realize it. Who knows?
Neither of our streams has shown up on the streams page of the Discord. Hi Seb 11309.
Wait, that's not the right one. What am I doing? otherwise accidentally trigger this elevator cutscene.
Trigger the what?
The elevator cutscene where the Goron's like,
I don't.
"Hey."
I don't think you can avoid it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Plus, it spawns you closer to the doors, so.
No one's talked to my chat for like over an hour. I'm in Goron Mines now.
All right. What, the torch slugs? Oh, the keys, the fire keys could have burned my shield if I was blocking them, which I wasn't. Your shield can't burn if it's on your back. I'm pretty sure. I forgot to hit the crystal switch. APF couldn't do the magnet crane skip in Goron Mines. Oh no. Oh, don't worry, I'll see you again, SVA. Why can't you roll up those stairs? It's like 5 steps.
Wait, have you already donated to SVA?
No. I just
Okay.
talked to SVA in Goron Mines.
Oh, gotcha.
The second key shard.
Yeah, because
Wait,
I was thinking like
This
that's
is
not
not
in
the
the
route
route
I'm
yet.
supposed to go.
don't know the way.
They're the same guy. Oh, we're gonna. SVA had to get a second job after the Goron Mines was clear.
Yeah.
So he went to Skyward Sword any percent. Wait.
The great thing is he actually makes money being in the Malamar job. This one, he just sits there. That's not a that's the dead end job.
I don't know that I'd call being a monk a dead end job. I should really learn the Dengaro 2-second. Save those 5 seconds.
Those sweet 5 seconds.
Sub 230 bow. But this one is a bow with a W.
The better bow.
Yeah.
Dengoro is nothing compared to bow.
Goron bow is something compared to bow though.
Yeah, but not quite as bad as bow, honestly.
Yeah, because if you know, if you just move out of the way and slap, then you're gonna
I
get
know,
an
it's like
80%
guaranteed
of
for
the
a bow. It's so easy. There are 4 Tektites flocking around me right now.
I love that room. The next time you'll see that is in Cave of Ordeals.
I know, it's gonna be the best.
Except it's more than 4 that time.
Just a few. I'm at SVA.
Nice.
My boy. God, you can't roll.
I bonked twice on those stairs.
Yeah, you know what stairs I'm talking about.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely. The stairs that every player of TP knows about.
I would say that Breath of the Wild has the best physics.
Probably. Ragdoll physics.
You know, moon jump that's perfectly normal.
That was a good Dangoro.
Oh.
Really good Dangoro fight.
Oh, that was gonna be so good. I just game overed.
What'd you do?
Fell into lava twice.
Oh, that's bad. Don't do that.
Good advice. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry, it couldn't be better. Oh, almost forgot to split.
You should actually forget to split like a pro.
I really do.
No, dying in lava does not get rid of the wooden shield. Contrary to, you know, any sort of logic. Do you still have your shield?
I still have the Ordon shield, yes.
Good.
Do you still have yours?
Yep.
Excellent.
Oh, and don't forget to get the goron mine target container.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for the reminder.
When we were routing this, I made a big oopsie after Midness Desperate Hour and had to ask JD to send me his save. And he did, and he had forgotten the goron mine target container. And it took me quite a while to figure that out. To the point that I was worried that I had forgotten 5 heart pieces somehow.
I think what may have possibly happened, now that I think about it, is like I accidentally talked to Dangoro, or sorry, not Dangoro.
Virus.
Well, Darbus now, after you saved him, but... Well, duh. Get your facts. But anyways, I talked to Darbus by accident, and I think that's what made me forget to get the heart container, because then I was like, okay, I'm done talking to Darbus now, I'm just gonna...
It's just a temporary shield. But Hylian shield costs 200 rupees, and I don't have 200 rupees to spare. Yet.
When I was playing Rando once, I got the Hylian shield twice.
Nice, dude.
And I found a bug in the Rando where you can... Well, that just gave me a game over. Got knocked into the lava by a stupid slug.
Good old torch slugs. Yeah, I hate that room.
All because there's a stupid chest after it.
That, my friend, is not the bow.
Okay, I'm taking off the stupid spur armor. I am not getting another game over. Not
You had Zora armor.
Yeah.
I don't equip it until Lake Bed.
It helps with underwater navigation in some parts of Goron Mines.
Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, so does lava do 20 hearts of damage if you're wearing Zora armor?
Basically.
Or does it just automatically game over? Like, if you had 21 hearts by cheating, would you
Pretty
game
sure
over?
it automatically game over. Something like that.
Because logically it would deal 20 hearts of damage, just following the rules of Zora and fire. But I don't think anyone's ever tried. That's the age-old question of TP.
Are you at Virus?
Yeah.
No. I'm almost at Virus.
Are you at room before Virus?
No.
Oh.
I just got the 50 rupee chest after the slug.
Alright.
I'm in the tech room.
Oh, is it faster to backtrack?
I think so.
I didn't, so I don't know. Yes, you can beat this boss without a big blow. You can't do the jump slash into his butt, though. That doesn't work. Okay, I'm about to fight King Boblin 1, so we'll see.
See what happens?
We'll see what the difference is after.
Sounds good. Seriously though, why does he go so fast on his pig?
Steroids. He gives his pig steroids.
Something like that. Now I'm at the room before Virus.
You might actually be ahead.
I think you'll still be a little bit ahead.
I don't know how long Virus is.
He's a few minutes.
Oh, and plus I have the bow for King Boblin 1, so...
And I'm totally gonna fight him with Zora armor on. Look at me being a daredevil. He doesn't hit you one time during the fight, typically. And more power to him, I guess. Last message that was made on my chat was almost 2 hours ago, and it was Choco saying alcohol dance game.
Yep.
I just find that hilarious.
I should not have done that King Bulblin one as risky as I did.
What'd you do?
On the bridge phase, I dashed forward 3 times because I'm used to doing the one cycle with the sword, and then I shot him twice.
Did you pay dearly for it?
No, I got the fight, but it was by frames, I swear.
Oh, yeah. Careful. Careful there. Good job, though, GG.
GG.
Yeah, we're gonna be a bit closer now. I killed him. With Zora armor on, boys. Look at me.
I'm proud of you.
And I'm going to remember to grab this stupid heart container. If it's the last thing I do.
It's not stupid, it's exactly as smart as all the other heart containers.
Oh, okay. You're right. I'm sorry.
That heart container actually has an IQ of 100.
It is a heart after all. It has feelings, because it is a heart. Feelings come from the heart. Or at least that's what they tell you. That's what they want you to believe. I'm breaking out my coconut water.
I've been drinking apple juice the whole stream so far.
Apple juice? Wow, that's
Yep.
a lot of apple juice.
It is.
Do you have apple juice to last the whole run?
Yeah, I do.
That is... Wow, okay. That's a lot of... You're not going to get scurvy anytime soon, I can tell you that.
That's the hope.
It's probably the hardest disease on this planet to get.
These days. But I do run Pirate RTA, so I don't know.
Oh, good point.
It's a shame that we had to get rid of Master Sword Puzzle Skip in that category. I forgot the Ruby Chest and Watchtower.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, are you going to the archery minigame?
I just beat the archery minigame. I have to go and climb the Watchtower again.
Oh wait, I forgot to buy the bomb bag. So all bombs. Now I have to go over to this counter. He puts his mask on. Now I go back to the other counter again. And I buy the 5 water bombs. And we're set.
Yay.
And I forgot to split Goron mines.
What's your next split? Re-enter like that?
Yeah.
Alright. I have one for the first SVA donation. Rodner has 99% more record.
Yeah, Ryder does.
Though I don't know if anyone can remember what he forgot.
It was a bug for Agatha.
Was it really?
Yeah, I think he got everything but the Giant's wallet.
That's sad.
I know.
I always thought it was the Charlotte heart piece.
No, I think he got that one. I want to say.
But I wasn't watching.
Whatever
so.
it was in Hyrule Castle Town, so. I am now starting the minigame. trash. Oh boy, now I have to shoot this pole.
I always find the pole one to be the easiest.
Got it.
I don't know why.
The pole's not actually that bad. You have like, what, 3 pixels you can align for it?
I don't know.
A lot easier than a Ralph skip, I can tell you that.
Okay. I've done SVA donation 1 now.
I just blew up the rock by the spring. Now I'm gonna get the silver rupee. Minna, nobody can see me here. Let me transform. There we go. I'm behind a rock, Minna.
Silly Minda.
You fool. I'm a rich boy now. Alright, now I'm gonna donate to SVA. Where's Epona? Is Epona here somewhere?
Should be by the spring.
Yeah, she is. I found her. Dude, I have 0 rupees now. Look at how broke I am.
You mean, look at how charitable you are, because you just donated 600 rupees to a charitable cause?
AKA SVA.
Yes.
It's amazing.
He'll put your rupees to good use.
I'm sure he will. It can be tricky to find the spot where you claw shot the vines.
Yeah, but I usually get it fairly quickly. It's harder to find the grotto in the middle of Hyrule Fields.
It is tough to find that, honestly. I eventually figured out a way to remember where it is.
Remember, there are 2 chests in there.
True. Thank you.
Of course I can invent another meme category.
I almost
But why
invented
would I?
100%, but then everyone told me I was drawing the line, so...
You also invented what?
I almost invented casual percent, but everyone told me I was drawing the line at that, so... They actually got upset at me for it. It was kind of fun.
I'm considering inventing giant wallet RTA.
Giant wallet? Oh,
Yeah.
so just getting all bugs?
Yep.
Well, there you go. Not a bad idea.
I mean, there's also Rescue Jovani RTA, but I don't think anyone would want that.
Probably not.
It would be a cool showcase of the white and the glitch, though.
Alright, opponents, my favorite grotto. Found it.
Good job.
How long did it take you?
Only a few seconds.
Oh, nice.
It didn't take that long.
Oh, nope, I accidentally just shot a bomb arrow and wasted it. That's a thing.
It's okay, you're going back to Lake Bed where there are plenty of bombs.
True.
As long as you have one more bomb arrow, you should be good.
Oh my goodness.
I have 6 arrows.
Oh wait, there are 2 chests inside of this grotto, aren't there?
Yep.
Oh shoot, I gotta go back in.
I even reminded you before you got there.
I know, I'm bad. Where is it?
It's in the grass on the left.
Oh, I see. I found it. It's scary.
Shoutouts to the Gale Boomerang. There are only 2 items in the game that talk to you, and that's one of them. Alright. I'm entering the stock cave now.
Getting the heart piece. Hydrate, hydrate.
No. No time to hydrate.
I'm drinking coconut water right now, man. There's no better way to hydrate.
Let's see, I want that and that. Time to completely miss the heart piece chest in the stock caves and respawn at the top. Yeah, oh no, 200% is slower than 90%.
How could that be? Wait, how could that be? Seriously. I don't understand.
I mean, 200% is a percent, right?
Yeah.
200% could get 200% of the items at the bare minimum. Deesh. I forgot to split for re-enter like that. A rip. Are you really gonna make me do the Helmasaur LGA again? Okay, I'm not going for it. Really? I'm having a lot of fun skipping stalactites. If you can't tell.
I can't tell because I'm playing this. But I hope that goes well for you. And gets better.
I finally got it.
Good. Oh, you're kidding me. How did I not get
Yes,
the...
I am.
Oh.
How did you not get the one?
Never mind, I'll figure it out. I'm improvising. It's gonna work. I just have to take off my Zora armor, jump into the lava, and I should be set.
That's the solution to most of life's problems.
Right? If I can't pay my bills, that's what I'm gonna do.
Please don't do that. That would be bad.
Alright, fine, whatever. And Arrakis is telling me how to live.
Thanks, Deesh. Where do I go now? Got it.
It's a common question of life. Wait, where are you, Mr. Chest? There you are. Okay, now I can leave. Now I can go back to Lake Bed.
What, did you miss the 20 rupee chest or something?
I missed the one on the upper part of the stock cave. I
Yeah, the
accidentally
20
went
rupee
down
chest.
to the bottom floor.
Nice, dude.
Thanks, Deesh. Stalactite skip.
Alright, I'm calling it. You're gonna win by 11 seconds.
At the end?
Yeah.
That would actually be super sick if it was that close. That'd be the sickest race. Oh wait. Oh, wait, I'm silly.
almost bonked twice on the same chest.
Well,
Yeah, but I bonked on stairs. Lots of bonks.
Did you just beat Morfield?
No. That was me raising the water level once. Actually, I just entered Arbiters.
You're outside of Arbiters?
Yep.
Oh, nice, dude. That was quick.
Remember that idea that I told you of just doing any percent from that point forward?
Tech, why did you hit? Oh yeah, just doing any percent. That's right, that's right.
Yeah, I was the one that was doing that, not you.
Oh, you're tricky. You got me.
Sinking lure is at the same time as fishing, which is much, much later than now. Like 10 hours in or something. Hopefully less. Hopefully less than 10 hours.
That's the hope, right? It's possible, I imagine, now that the run's optimized.
I don't know if I'd call it optimized.
It's better.
But yeah, you don't have to wait for night to come.
Yeah, that's probably possible.
Rotate staircase on the first floors. Dude. What's 200% Tess?
Soon. Wait.
A roll wheel test would be sick.
I still actually want that to happen. That would be really cool.
That's not how you do it. Can't do it from here. We should have a version of randomizer where you get an item every roll goal you complete. I can't see any problems with this idea.
Roll go test. Really cool. Just saying.
I love that in Bug Limit it's banned to raise to let the water through the door before raising the water level.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I wonder how long it's been since these rules were updated.
Freaking eternity.
I just climbed a ladder and then side hopped and ended up at the bottom of the other ladder.
Uh-oh.
I honestly don't know how I did it. It was kind of impressive. The chew worm is in the way of the door. And then the other chew worm jumped in the way of the door.
What the heck?
Thanks, chew worms. Dude, imagine killing chew worms in the speedrun.
Cave of Ordeals.
Yeah, Cave of Ordeals has 4 of them. Still.
Hey, how are you,
Hey!
Star Smiley?
You got a message in your chat, yay.
I had a first message in my chat in over 2 hours. What's up, Star Smiley? How are you doing? Oh, what? Oh, I wasn't looking and I jumped off.
Rip. And then there was a chew worm under the... Whatever. These chew worms are out to get me. I completely missed that platform.
The chew worm is covering my door too. What the heck? I have to kill him.
Rip. Imagine if bomb chests had the same text that rupees had, but you can't fit this in your bomb bag, so let's put it back.
That would suck.
That would be so bad. I mean, the solution is just to bomb arrow the wall 5 times. But it would still suck. The chew worm fell through the hole, though, dude. Oh, dude! What is up with this chew worm RNG?
Hold up, I'm doing this. I'm in the wrong place, dude. Holy crap.
The chew worm fell through the hole to get to the boss key.
Wait, did that make it so you couldn't go down there, or?
Oh, I could go down there. It just then knocked me off of the platform.
That's actually hysterical. I probably just wasted like a minute or just because I didn't know where I was going.
Isn't this dungeon just great? Casuals don't know where they're going. Speedrunners don't know where they're going.
You know it's bad when that happens. now the chew worm is blocking. What's with our chew worms today?
I don't know. I've never seen them this bad.
Yeah, I know. I've never seen this before either. What is this? This is like honestly super hilarious. I love keys. I just love keys. They're my favorite enemy in this game.
It's legal to do the boss key skip, right?
Go kill yourself. Mr. Keys.
That's... okay.
Sorry, what?
It's legal to do the boss key skip, right?
In this run?
Yeah.
No, you have to get the boss key.
No, like, get the boss key and then do the boss key skip.
Oh, yeah, you could do that.
Alright.
I wonder if I could remember how to do this. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is bad. What is it hitting?
That's because you're not doing it right, Pomegranate? Kappa?
Oh, there we go. Watch, the chew is gonna do the same thing to me last time.
I equipped and then unequipped the iron boots before claw shotting for Morphle. Alright. Be right back.
Where am I going? Yeah, what am I doing this time?
SVA donation 2 is not a split. Because it's too short. Alright, just finished Lake Bed. What is it, madman? If you void out over Lake Hylian, it will not automatically send you to Lake Hylian, no. It's time for Star Game 1.
Oh, wait, did you do that earlier now?
Yeah, you do it in MDH. It's nice to have 60 arrows.
Alright.
I know Minda's dying, but I want to have fun.
She's not dying.
It's also great because the music's bugged out. You there. You're Madman, correct?
There it is.
I time my rolls. I mashed for Wolf, but I timed for Human.
Wait, I'm gonna try something. This might actually be faster. It's probably not faster.
What is it?
While shotting the heart container after more fuel. Yeah, I just finished like bed.
GG. You better catch up.
I know.
I wonder how many equips there are optimally in this round.
Good question. What is it, Madman?
But if I got the clip, then the race would be closer. Come on, Pomegranate, don't you want a close race?
Yeah, Pomegranate, don't you? This is a close race, what are you talking about?
I mean, in 200% terms, yeah, it is. If we finished 5.5 minutes apart, that would be spectacular.
That would be. It really would. How far ahead of me are you right now? Like a minute?
5.5 minutes.
5.5? Really?
If your lake bed time, if when you said you beat Morpheal was
I'm going into
lake
the
bed
Star game right now. How long ago did you and
I don't know. Let's compare when we both get to the end of MBH.
Sounds like a plan. I love the music in here. How it's just the same.
Oh, I was a fool. I went for early wind cycle and got it, and then jumped the wrong way off the bridge.
Oh, did you fall?
What?
Did you fall?
Yeah.
Oh shoot. It's bad.
It's only like 30 seconds of a time loss.
Watch now, the same thing's gonna happen to me.
Just don't go for early wind cycle.
Of course I'm going for early wind cycle, you silly. You're a madman, correct? That is correct.
Yep, smells like a madman.
I've smelled this before.
Bring arms up.
I just want to mention, I think it's really clever that we actually donate more than 1,000 rupees to SVA. We donate 1,300 rupees in total.
Yeah.
Just to get rid of an extra 100 rupees.
I mean, he's a good way to just dump money, so.
Now we'll get an even better bridge. It's just rendered the same because, you know. Isn't the hot spring water minigame just amazing?
Incredible. It's my favorite. It's easy too if you do it like a certain way, but it's just long.
It's like the best way to pass daytime so you can get to night faster.
Yeah. Early wind cycle, here we go. Hey.
You didn't fall?
No, I didn't fall.
Nice.
Sometimes that bridge is really dumb though, and you'll just like go straight through it or something. That's happened to me several times.
Yeah.
Alright, my MDH was 335.39. Well,
Mine was 3:31:29.
okay.
So 4 minutes, 4 minutes and 10
hours.
seconds.
Make you eat. You need a Will it what you eat?
Get 50 rupees in what rock? Oh, this one down here.
Yeah. Mr. Madman, is it? This run makes me so happy.
Starting the hot water game.
All right.
Let's go.
I just entered desert. Remember not to spend too much time in the desert, otherwise Malamar will be closed.
Right, right.
I just killed 3 Skulltulas with 1 bomb arrow. Do you know if time passes in grottos?
In grottos? That is a good question. It might not. I'm not sure.
I don't think it does, but I also don't know.
Hey, what's up, Andy? How's it going, man? Things are going good here. Master Madman, is it?
When is Cave Over Deals? 11 hours in, roughly.
I'm in the desert now. Dash behind you to left.
Where am I going? I really hate that I couldn't get the pose above the grottos in with the grottos for desert. No, I haven't crashed during the Zelda fight. I think the only times I've really unintentionally crashed were Card Rock's good. Oh, and I suppose I have unintentionally crashed by loading the wrong file for Back in Time Equipped. There's also that. That's always fun. Maybe I should make fastest crash percent an actual category.
Oh, I hope I'll be able to find the gold nug.
First one and second.
The first one.
Yeah, that one can be tricky in the daylight.
GB7 out in open. Okay, where?
I don't know how to describe it to you. It's like just south of the 10 arrow chest.
The 10 arrow chest, okay. I think I just opened that.
The route for the desert was copied from the old 200% route.
I found it! I found it.
Yay!
That had me spooked there. That is not a canyon, that is a void. I did not fall, don't worry. Alright, I got both bugs.
I hope you haven't spent too much time.
Probably a decent amount, but it could have been worse, I guess.
I think the only problem arises if you've spent long enough for Malamort to be closed, but that takes a while. Okay, this is bad. Can someone clip that?
What's going on?
So I was riding a boar, and I rode it into one of those voids, and it hit the other side, and knocked me to the ground normally. So it voided, but I didn't. But that means I have to go back and get the other boar.
Rip. I wonder when I'm gonna have time to go pee.
I went after Morpheal.
Yeah,
I don't know when the next convenient spawn is.
Oh, wait, was I supposed to warp the bridge back to Eldon? Or...
No, not yet.
Because I just did that.
Oh boy.
Whatever.
Warp back.
Enter Grotto. Oh wait. More steps. Okay.
I don't know.
Glad Jonas.
I might be late. Huh. Interesting. I'm 50 rupees short, but I don't know what I missed.
I don't know either.
And Melamart's locked. Ugh. I think you might pull ahead here.
I don't know.
Because I get to wander around in the desert.
Okay, wait. So 20 rupee chest on North Branch. I'm trying to figure out what that means.
It's just at the bottom right corner of the map, but on the second branch. I don't know.
Okay, so I probably do have to work. Oh yeah, make way to East End. Duh. Oh yeah, I can see the sun starting to set. That's bad.
As long as the pose haven't spawned, you're good. I think.
That's probably the safe way to determine. Maybe I should just go to Malamart now before it turns nighttime and then come back to the desert again? I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, perhaps it would be better.
Donate 2 hundo, buy Hylian shield, buy Hawkeye. Okay. Wait, am I gonna have enough money though? I might not.
You need to have 500.
Oh, rip me, dude. I can't even buy... I can buy the Hawkeye, but I'm just gonna buy it later when I get the Hylian. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna do the cuckoo thing and then see if I can do it. The Cuckoo, whatever it's called.
Fly by foul. That's scheduled for very late in the round.
No, the one in Catfish.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Improvisation. It's a monster! Everybody run! Ah, it's a dog.
It's a madman. Everyone run.
That one's pretty scary, actually.
I'm doing stuff now that you're supposed to do after Cave of Ordeals in the route.
Improvisation.
So, I guess I'll save a bunch of time later. Isn't it great how we got working day-night cycles in this route, and then neither of us got it? I mean, you sort of did.
I just kind of aborted so that I could make it before it was night. I aborted mission. I just need 200 more rupees now. I don't know where to go. I'm sorry, 20 more rupees. Just 20 more rupees is all I need. I wonder.
I don't know where you'd get 20 rupees in Kakariko.
I was thinking I could do the crows in the graveyard, but those are not there. Yeah, where are they? Maybe I'll just...
I figured out which rupee chest I missed, by the way.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad, man. Ugh. Actually, I do know. I do know what to do. If I crawl to the Zora armor room, blow up the boulders in there. And I might as well get this hidden skill while I'm at it. I guess.
Oh, you feel?
Core armor.
Yeah. Don't even have the magic armor yet.
No, I don't have it. I'm in the process. I'm getting there.
I wouldn't say this run's a mess. Or if it is, it's organized.
It's a bit of a mess.
I just donated 100 rupees to SVA instead of 200.
I found my 20 rupee. I did it.
Yay! Oh man.
Yeah, this has been fun.
We're gonna have to get the pose in Kakariko later. Both of us.
Yeah, probably.
Because they're scheduled for the magic armor split. Or I suppose this split. Whatever people are calling it these days.
Do you already have the magic armor?
No.
There's
It
like
turned
one-
night before I worked to Kakariko, so I couldn't enter Malamar. I had to wait 2 days. But soon.
Soon, trademark. I think I already got that one. I got the arrow chest. I think I'm ready to do Boris. Okay.
Of course you complete Ilia's quest. You have to
Yes.
do that at 100%.
Yeah, because it gives you the horse crawl, and that's an item.
Loading. Alright, I'm at the chest. You have to sidle across the everything outside the castle side.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Just sidle across the everything.
You get to that chest normally using the spinner.
I get it.
Unless
using
you're
the
talking
backslice.
about this chest. Yeah. Yeah. Pomegranate was asking how you do it normally. Unless you did it casually using the backslice. That would be amazing. I don't think I got that chest casually. I just couldn't figure it out.
I remember my first time ever playing TP. I got to cash by dropping from Chandelier and skipping the second water level. Like that's how I figured it out on my own.
It's amazing.
Like, first time. Like that's how badly the game has been freaking developed.
Going to raid it.
Yeah, Lakebed has been the most broken dungeon from the start.
Oh wait. Oh shoot. Well, I guess I can get the pose in Kakariko now. Worked out nicely in the end, I suppose. Who's gonna see me, Midna? Who's gonna see me, Midna? Who is gonna see me? Midna, stop being an absolute genius. Okay, thank you. Okay. Wide roof of Barnes bombs. Will do. Nice.
I hope I remember all of the pose that I forgot after Cable Ordeals. Because there are like 6 or 7 that I won't be able to get.
Oh yeah.
No! No, dude! I just failed a jump slash. That's sad.
To get the 100 rupee chest in South Castletown?
Yep.
Oh, so that means you're in Lake Hylian now.
Yep.
RIP. Dude, I'm sorry. Enter Death Mountain Trail. Oh, alright, whatever you say, Route. Mr. Route.
There's a heart piece you have to get there.
Yes, there is. And a Poe.
And golden chew jelly if you're ambitious. Or rare chew jelly. Thanks, Chris.
Hey, what's up, Chris? Thanks for the good luck. You just got double
good
thanked, Chris. Wait, what am I thinking? Trying to transform right in front of this Goron. I'm an idiot.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm starting to lose my head.
I just need 100 rupees, then I can buy the magic armor.
Are we even halfway through this run yet? No, we're not. Is that reachable? No, it's not, sir. I have to wait for him to come down. There we go, just like that. Glorious.
At least I got the jump slash second try.
Nice, man.
It is very hard to tell who is winning.
Because both of our routes are totally, like, different from each other now, huh?
Yeah, we've both made giant mistakes. That changed the route entirely.
200% route with, you can't have a 200 run without that happening, though, honestly. It's just bound.
So, check back at Enter Hyrule Castle and we'll be able to tell who's winning.
Good plan.
I'm not even joking. Actually, no. Enter Fishing Hole is when we'll be able to tell.
Chris,
No.
I don't know if I'm winning.
I don't know, dude.
Everything about this is just a mess. But it's a fun one. I just really have to pee, and I'm not getting a chance to, so... I just wish that my GameCube controller could reach my toilet.
Alright, just got the magic armor.
Good job. Proud of you.
You bought it. You are smart. You bought it at Mellow Mart. Yes, I got like 7 pose that I'm normally supposed to do after game ordeals. No, I don't need you to polish my clothes for 10 rupees. I don't even have 10 rupees.
There you go, Chris. There you go. No, it's is it on the right? I can't remember, dude. Time to sidle.
The most crucial part of the game.
Maybe I can go pee while I sidle. Because it takes a million years. I have 9 pose, right? Yeah, I do.
I have 10 pose, but they're entirely different from your list. Time for shield bash. Yes, this is the only case in which shield bash is useful. I killed 2 frogs in one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Maybe if there's-
shield bash works the same with Hylian shield.
Maybe if
Sorry.
there's a cutscene where I have to just mash text, and that's all I have to do, I can like hook up my wavebird and then go to the bathroom. Smash.
You want one?
I'm learning the helm splitter now.
Yeah, because you learned an extra hidden skill.
Yeah.
My TV's so dark that I have to have the lantern to get through the Lake Hylia cave.
Oh, is that soon? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, and Chris arrived so I could show him where the 100 rupee chest that he missed in randomizer is. Alright, that's lantern refill number 1.
EHC and P during Squidna? Ooh, I wish.
Would the Squidna cutscene even happen with EHC?
Oh wait, I thought the chest was already unlocked. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it...
I mean, it depends on how EHC works, but whatever. I can't see anything.
But I am somewhat personally convinced that EHC will never happen, so...
I too don't like nice things. That's the wrong way. No, I think if EHC happens, it's not going to be in a way that any of us expect.
Malamart and Castletown's open at night, right?
No, I think so.
It's an all-day party.
Yeah, I think so.
Of course it is. I just wanted to make sure.
If the next one I open isn't a bomb chest, that's going to be a problem. Please be a bomb chest.
I got the jump slash.
Okay, this is a problem.
Wait, it won't fit in my wallet? What the... What? Hold up. Hold up. What is this? What's this garbage? What should I buy right now to fix this?
I don't know.
I am in an absolute pickle. Get it later, I guess? No, that won't do it. F for respects. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm sure I played through this route properly. Just used an extra water bomb or two, and that's a problem.
You know, I'm gonna go pee real quick while I think about what to do.
Alright. Actually, no. I definitely have not played through this route properly. I've gone very far off the path, but that hasn't caused me to use more water bombs. I made this route, you know.
Okay, I know what to do.
I had to go back to Barnes and buy 5 more water bombs. This is sad.
Probably should have bought lantern oil, but whatever.
You can refill it by just killing a yellow chew in Lake Hylian Cave.
Okay, I have to get the jump slots one more time, and daytime is approaching, so I have to be speed. Oh, of course.
Did you get the Poe the first time?
No, I probably should have.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna be bold, so I can save daytime or nighttime, I guess. I don't know. It's not looking like I'm gonna make it anyway. So I've been absolutely wrecked.
There's
I just
the
have to
bomb
remember
chest.
when I have extra nighttime to spare, I need to go get Poe by the docks.
When you route it, Chris.
There should be a Poe here. There's not.
Rip.
Rough. Wait. There it is.
I ran out of water bombs, so I actually have 10 bomb links now.
Oh shoot.
Uh,
Do they work underwater?
no, I don't
No,
think
they
they do.
They don't.
I don't think it'll be a problem. I just have to get rid of them before getting more bombs.
Yeah, at least
Seeds!
it's daytime now, and I know I can get magic for sure. Yeah, that was almost an hour-long split.
What's wrong with hour-long splits? You know, I run a category where there's a 13-hour-long split.
Fair enough. Low percent's the best one.
Chris routed a category that has two 13-hour-long splits.
Alright, I have magic armor now.
Yay!
Yay. I wanna die.
You only got it 14 minutes after I did.
14 minutes, not too bad.
You can't do a full low percent run during those post lights. Because there's a post light in low percent.
What this thing is not realizing is I can't get pose right now, so I'm just kind of having to look around it. So, okay, I have to get the Poe at the docks in Lake Hylian, Poe on the bridge east of Hyrule Castletown, and then the Poe by the stepping stones.
And by Aru's tower.
Wait, yes.
I have to get a few more than that because of messed up day-night cycles. The most useless hidden skill is Helm Splitter.
It's dope though.
Yeah, but it's terrible.
The shield bash is almost just as bad, but it has some use.
The shield bash is useful for getting Helm Splitter. Jump Strike is also somewhat useless, but it's useful enough.
It helps you reach certain heights
Yeah.
for some tricks, I guess.
You can also do some pretty sick LJAs with Jump Strike.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, why don't I just shoot him? Wait, one of these chests says bombs, right?
Multiple of them have bombs.
Okay, I have bomb blings at least, so I guess I can use those as temporaries.
Bomb arrows. You can do those with bomb links.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Excellent. I did not know that, actually.
I think I got all but one Poe in Gerudo Desert. And that one Poe was the one where King Bulba 3 is. That's gonna be a fun one to go back and get.
More arrows, yay! I have one bomb left, so at this point I wonder if I can just
If we both ran out of bombs in Lake Hylia Cave, then there's something wrong with the route.
Yeah, I ran out of bombs. I think I
Yikes.
have to go back now.
Yeah, I went and bought 5 from Barnes bombs.
It's like regular ones.
Well, no, I bought water bombs. But you'll run out of those too.
I think if I void out, then I'll be back at the beginning. So you guys just... There we go.
No, Chris, no. Nice zombie hovering there.
Do it more if you want. I hate zombie hovering so much. It's not good for you.
Well, it doesn't. It's not bad if you mash right.
Yeah, probably.
The bubble made me lose time. Oh. By the way, you're supposed to put magic armor on at the start of Arbiters. I forgot about that.
So now you have to wait.
No, it won't be a problem. Just have to adjust the rupee amounts in my mind.
There's one.
It's to get rid of rupees, Chris. I need to drop to 50 rupees. Plus, I like to look fancy.
It does look pretty fancy. don't blame you, Chris.
Thanks, Ancient Pomegranate. See you later.
Wait, I thought I had food. Do I not?
You thought you had
What's in my
what?
backpack? Food?
Oh, that would be important.
I got some Girl Scout cookies.
It's the best kind of food. I need to drop down 50 more rupees and then I'll be good.
Isaac, that's okay. I don't even know how to respond to that.
I mean, it's a good thing, isn't it?
Probably.
It's actually something different that doesn't show in life. Actually, maybe not. Sorry, should I have streamer mode enabled?
Now I'm gonna get the jump strike. Oh, no, sorry,
Mortal Draw. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's the wrong way. I love this dungeon. Oh, that was amazing. Nah, I'm a fan of the... I'm a big fan of the side hop. Which part are you at?
I'm lighting the lanterns just in front of the Arbiter's grounds end. But I'm gonna get a few tonight now. I'm gonna get a few posts I missed before I go into the dungeon.
Nice.
I'm gonna wait for this Poe to show up.
Are you gonna go for Death Sword's good?
Yeah.
Good luck. I got the 1 second.
Nice. Nighttime's coming, right?
I don't have a split for Arbiters. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just make this spinner split the Arbiter split.
Whoop. Now it's getting darker.
Or are you actually waiting for night?
Yeah, apparently time doesn't pass while you're in front of Arbiters for the first time.
Interesting.
So I just wasted probably like 5 minutes. That's fun.
Yeah, whatever. All right. About to head to Stellar.
Man, you're so far. I'm not even at Arbiters yet.
You're also caring a lot more about the pose. I'm just promising myself that I'll get those later.
I'm doing it now so I don't forget which one. That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
Okay, now I think I'm good to go back. And while I'm here, why not get... Oh, that is right here.
That's a good idea. Too bad break sliding up the sand in the Stallage room doesn't help. That really makes me sad.
That would be pretty sick, actually. What else could I eat? Good start. Oh, hey, look! I just found like 6 Reese's peanut butter cups.
It works. It works.
What does?
Oh, I just got the break sliding salad strat.
Oh, does it actually help?
Well, it helps if you miss the normal strat.
That's dope, dude.
I wouldn't use it as anything but a backup, though.
Well, brake sliding makes for the best backups. So. Is that water? Apple juice?
Apple juice.
All right. Oh, hey, Red, what's up? My PB is like... Wait, okay.
12:32:36.
12:32:36, what he said. 12 hours.
I just lost time to unoptimal apple juice pouring. Rip.
You gotta practice that strat more.
I know I do.
I think I just mortal drawed on a bubble.
That's the strat.
That's the strat. Oh, by the way, 5-hour mark.
Oh yeah, 5 hours. Really? Okay. Stupid shadow beasts.
Bubbles are great.
Bubbles are great.
I hate them passionately.
I am so good at splitting, dude.
Any cupcake.
I don't have water bombs. This is a problem.
How many posts do you have?
17.
I have 21. Something's just a little bit off here.
You want one, Pike?
The thing that's off is I missed a bunch, and you didn't.
I just had to go back for him later.
Good thing Barnes Bombs is open at night.
That is a convenient thing.
Okay.
It won't be
This is a long run. You're in Arbiters right now, right?
Yes.
Good.
I'm lying. I'm still in Goron Mines.
You're doing the old route, aren't you?
The ancient route. I'm gonna hit the Hylian shield too, so I would.
I think I'm going to do the split slightly differently than usual. Shoutouts to ZFG Smug. I'm 4 rupees short from where the route thinks I should be. Should I be worried?
It's a good question.
It's pretty impressive that I've managed to be pretty much exactly there.
Yeah. You'll probably be okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's no problem.
Reset.
Yes, that is definitely
Yes.
the solution.
Yes,
I'm now
that's
learning
definitely
Mortal
the
Drill.
solution. Let's do it.
I mean, it would help. We'd both get better runs.
Dude, I'm just stoked to do Death Sword Skip. It's gonna be great. Done with all the pose.
I was done with all the pose 28 minutes ago.
Am I 28 minutes behind you?
I don't know.
Who knows anymore? Like, I don't know what's going on.
One part of the routing I wish went better is the reek fish. Like actually catching the reek fish. I put it in right before fishing because there was no other time that we went to Zora's domain after getting the earring. It was so dumb.
reach them.
You can also ball and chain them, Chris. My preferred strat is just side hopping through. Oh boy.
Yeah, you can bomb around with the spikes.
It's my puppy.
Okay, I'm at Death Sword now.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Where are you, Epona? Where are you, Keikona?
Oh, this might be off. Oh, this is way, way, way off. It's not gonna work.
Good.
My positioning was bad. And I hit... No, not my positioning, sorry, my angle. I was shaking, so I missed it.
So excited to do it that you missed it.
This is better.
Hi, Mr. Mailman. Did you just get it?
Yep.
Good job.
Except, wait, doesn't the route require that you, like, leave this room quickly?
Yeah?
That means I have to kill him.
Or you could death ward back.
I don't have time for that.
Yeah, that's the same reason it's slower to save and quit.
That's hilarious. But hey, now I don't have to walk over and get the spinner from the chest. I can
Doing
just
the
walk
double
out.
heart piece LGA right now. Best LGA in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Except I realize now that I goofed. I was supposed to do the Elden Cave first. Rip.
What brain? What Entertaining.
That's a wall.
Hello, wall. Nice.
Well, the Elden Cave is bright enough that I don't have to use my lantern just to navigate. Plus, like, Hylia Cave is really easy.
The Elden Cave is just a lot less organized, and it's just more like all over the place.
Yep. It's more like a cave, actually.
Yeah, it's more like a cave. The Hylia one looks more like a dungeon of some sort.
3 hours between the last save and this one. Nice.
Oh, I almost saved it.
I don't trust the amount of daytime I have, so I'm just gonna get the pose first and then everything else later.
Alright, I'm gonna do Stellar Skip now.
Just DM me the setup later.
Alright, sounds good.
It would save 2 transforms and no transforms. I wasn't fast enough for the other. I'll still check. If you're gonna miss a Poe, this is not the Poe you want to miss. And I missed it.
Alright, I got Stellar Skip.
Good job.
Thanks. Or at least phase 1 skip. Now I'm going on to phase 2.
wonder how many poses I've missed so far. It's gotta be 6 or something. I did not think these day-night cycles were as brutal as they were. There's a third chest in here. Where is it? There it is.
I remember to get the skeleton.
Good.
Sick. I'm gonna have to go to Kakariko.
No.
I need water bombs instead of normal bombs.
Oh yeah, I had the same problem.
For the chests in Zora's Domain.
Yep.
Or the bomb bag, I mean.
Yep. Just be sure to sell your bombs before buying them.
Right. At the bomb buyback counter, at Alarms Bomb Shop only. Unless I just pull the clutch right now and did water bomb the goron bomb back, but that's a tough trick.
I don't think you can do that if you already spawn the chests.
You're right.
It's great. I'm at the point in the run where we go to Castletown just to donate 550 rupees to Charlo and then leave Castletown.
I have a funny question. How come we know his name is...
I don't know.
Like, where did we get that from? Is that his name?
I think so,
Huh.
but I learned it from the 100% route.
Yeah, right.
Maybe it's in some manual somewhere or something.
Or like Zelda Wiki or something. But where would they get the info? Okay, the current just feels like being ridiculously strong.
It's time for the second best LJA in the game. The Bane jump to Snow Peak Ruins.
Oh yeah.
I love this trick. Not even a sub 530 enter Snow Peak, shaking my head. Even Bug Limit would be finished with the run by now.
Yeah. We've reached that point.
We've reached the point that it's basically 100% and that's it.
And then after that, it's just 200. That's next.
And after that, you have a giant stretch until low percent.
Yep. 200% cannot compare.
I think I've gotten every heart piece so far, which is good. It would certainly be not good if I had missed one.
I'm gonna make sure I have 11 of these things. I have 12 bugs. I have one more than I should. I think it's because I got the end. That's funny.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Time to get an Ashy sketch.
Is that how it's pronounced?
I don't know if it's Ashy or Ashe.
I've always pronounced it Ashai.
Ashai.
Yeah.
So if we're going off of Japanese pronunciation, it's probably Ashe. Ashai would be AI at the end. But I don't know. I don't know Japanese. I'm just making guesses here. Maybe slightly educated
Ashe.
guess just from anime.
Chris
Anime.
says it's Ashe.
But the real question is, how do you pronounce Kakariko? I already got that chest, so I don't need to worry about that. So I'm getting the 2 graveyard pose. Wait. Oh yeah, because of voice acting, that's right. What, how is it they said it again? Was
What?
it Gerudo or Gerudo? Or Gerudo? Gerudo.
I've always pronounced it Gerudo.
Yeah, I said Gerudo.
What is that, man?
Gerudo? No, not Gerudo. Is that really? Oh, okay. Woo!
Gerudo.
Had me scared there. Gerudo.
I missed freezer skip. Good.
Coral earring.
I'm pretty sure that we could submit our SPR2 times to the Snow Peak 100% leaderboard.
Let's do it.
That was definitely the correct time for that split. So Gerudo? Gerudo.
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 Gerudo. Gerudo.
That brings a whole new meeting talk ring up time.
I've made a mistake. Time for some Elden Cave action. Ow. Blew myself up. Laneru.
What? It's not Lanaru?
Did you say it Laneru too? Before you knew?
No. No, I've always pronounced it Lanaru.
Dude, when I was young, I would actually pronounce it. I'm not even joking. I got a hardcore correction after that. I learned my lesson. Nice. Good. At least we can both relate to each other. Wait.
Bombs and iron boots.
Turns out Eldon is actually pronounced some like stupid way that nobody would have ever expected. Alden.
Eldin.
Erdine. There's not really much you can do to mess it up.
I goofed.
What'd you do?
I entered a door I wasn't supposed to. Whoops. That's no
You're still
problem.
ahead of me though.
I can just do an extra LJA that isn't in the route, and it's probably no one knows how to do. I didn't activate the map in the previous room. That's not good.
26 on top of the hill.
I need to go activate that map.
That you are correct, Chris.
Okay. Actually.
Oh shoot, that's bad. Oh.
What did you do?
I was opponent sliding, and then it made me jump off the cliff while I was double RPS. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
I can't English right now. The double heart piss. Hey look, it's our friend, Daytime.
Oh, you're gonna miss a Poe.
No, I'm not. I got it already.
Oh, you did? Okay, good. I missed that Poe.
You missed another one?
Yeah, I missed the...
Shoot.
I missed the
Better work.
one you have to claw shot up to.
This is better work. Go. Nice, I got it. Wait. What does dumb Poe 27 to spinner a field mean?
It means you need to get the dumb Poe in the center of the field.
Which field is this?
South Hyrule Field.
Oh, the one just north of Fairn Woods?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I have to get that later. Shoot. Let me look at this for a sec. I guess I'll just do Snow Peak now.
Well, did you get the bugs on the Great Bridge of Hylian?
No.
I'd get those, and then work.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
And the Great Bridge of Hylian chest, I assume, as well.
No, that comes later. Did you get the grotto by the Poe?
The grotto?
Yeah.
Whoa, which grotto?
The one with a bunch of bubbles?
Wait, which Poe are you referring to?
It's the one you have to bomb arrow the rocks and then claw shot up to.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you
I'll
missed
probably
that
get
Poe
that
too.
when I get the Poe.
You just acted like you hadn't missed that Poe, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'll just get it later. I didn't miss it, I don't think. I just...
That's the one I missed.
Wait, hold up. Where's the bug? Oh, it's at the entrance, isn't it?
It's like you don't run 100% or something.
I know. It's kind of funny. There it is. Now I just have to remember where the other one is. There it is. Okay, I got the Hylian bugs.
Alright. Oh, did you get the South Hyrule Field grotto?
No.
Alright. Get that when you get the dumb Poe later?
I will do that when I get the dumb Poe. I basically just need to do the whole, like, enter Snow Peak Ruins 2 segment later.
Yeah. I missed a mid-attack skip. Rip.
Entering Snow Peak Ruins.
Not entering Snow Peak. After getting the boss key. Real quick, boomerang on Y or X.
Huh?
Boomerang on Y or X. Where does it go?
Boomerang on Y or X? It depends. I have it on both sometimes. It depends, like, because there are certain items that I refuse to have on Y, and those items are particularly the lantern and the iron boots. Like, I cannot have those items. I absolutely will not, and I cannot.
Good answer.
So if I have boomerang, or sorry, if I have iron boots on X, obviously I will, then boomerang goes on Y. But if I have like claw shot for me always goes on Y. I cannot have claw shot on X. I can't stand it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So a common combo for me is claw shot on Y and boomerang on X. Works great.
There's no rhyme or reason to the way I equip.
Ooh, my favorite double LJ. I love it. I prefer running on B.
Hey, I got the gainer. Well, the question in Wii is not where does rank go, it's where does Iron Boots go. I don't have a preference, but I know Simikins prefers them on the D-pad down. My love,
It is time to get the ball chain. Audio ahead of video for JD Link Blaster, did you notice? I didn't notice, but that happens sometimes because of the way I encode my video. Take care. Somebody had to tell me.
That SPR2 time would be, I think, 5 minutes slower than the IL world record. Maybe I won't
no,
submit it.
Hey, I'm thanking you. I am thanking you for letting me know. I will take care of it. No problem. Dude, I'm gonna moral draw the heck out of this guy. It's gonna be so great.
Dark Hand?
Yes.
I'd never thought of Mortal Draw as a strat there.
It one hits him.
Are you serious?
Yep.
It's
It kills
amazing.
him in one hit. Boom, he's gone.
Hi, stay hydrated, Bob.
Hey, what's up? Stay hydrated, Bob. Alright, bear with me for a second.
It is nice that we have Mortal Draw for Temple of Time in this room.
Let me know if that fixed it, AX. Sweet. Thanks, man.
Did you know that it's possible to get to Temple of Time and to do Temple of Time without the bow?
Yes.
It's really, really dumb, though.
Wait, it's possible to do it without the bow, you said?
Yeah.
Even fighting Armigoma?
Oh yeah, that's the only thing you need it for. I forgot about that. Everything else you can do bomb and boomerang. Good to know for random.
Okay. Just can't fight Armigoma. That'd be sick if you could bomb and boomerang her in the eye, but that would be...
Hey AX, you should make that possible. Being able to defeat Armigoma without the bow.
Defeating Armigoma without the bow, my man. Are we not gonna- Fair
But
enough.
it would be fun! Nah, I get it. There are much, much more important things to take care of.
Work, school... But wait! Defeating Armigoma without the bow.
Wonder if it's possible in Moon Jump. If you could do some crazy jump slash. I doubt it, but it would be awesome. The Temple of Time you can also submit to the 100 percentile leaderboards. It's the same, right? I've never seen the moon jump TAS. I should someday. How's your lantern fuel level looking?
I'll check for you after this cutscene. Bomb boost to second floor? Oh geez, I don't know if I'm gonna remember how to do.
You don't have to do it. The alternate is just killing the Chillfos.
Getting the pumpkin the normal way?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do that. Whatever. Guess what's coming up soon, my man?
What's coming up soon?
You should guess. Guess what's coming up.
Temple of Time?
No?
Because that's coming up real soon. I don't know. I don't know what is coming up soon.
It's really, really soon. I'll let you know when it does.
Oh, the 6-hour mark.
Oh, yes, you got it.
I'm good at this. We're almost halfway through the run. Hopefully a little more than halfway through. Six hours, yes!
We did it, Reddit!
Not even sub 6 enter Temple of Time shaking my SMH.
Just give me a little bit longer and I'll get there. Just a little bit.
I got 6 hours and 12 seconds. For that split.
It's room above. Pumpkin room. Hold up, what?
I'm sure you'll figure it out, you know?
Hopefully. Maybe. Oh, wait, yeah. I think I know what to do.
Neither of those things that I just equipped were the boomerang, or were the lantern. And that's the only thing I need. You know how to do Tour of Time Skip, right?
Nope.
Oh boy. Good luck.
I'll just do it the way I know how.
Alright.
Yes, I'll do the statue escort. It's lame, but hey.
It only loses 2 minutes to do that, don't worry.
Is the Door of Time skip difficult?
Not really. But you sort of need to know how to do it in order to do it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They're both madmen.
It's like 4 hours since our last save.
It was only 3 hours between my two saves.
I'll see you later, AX.
I'd post a ZFG run ogre if I could.
Piece. Super jump? How about no?
Well, do you know the alternate method?
What's the alternate method?
I don't know. Get to the second floor somehow.
Okay, I'm gonna go through the
There's-
ceiling. How about that? Oh wait, what the freak?
That's the ball and chain. There's a method where you ball and chain the ice covering the claw shot planet,
Yeah, there's a way to reach it, isn't there?
but it's precise and hard to do.
Yeah, it's pretty precise. Oh my goodness. Hey, I made it up.
Yay!
Using the normal way. Yay.
The
That's
normal
okay.
way. What a
Normal
pleb.
way. I know, I'm so bad at the game.
They call us speedrunners because we don't do things the normal way.
I know, we cheat. We're cheaters. Sick. Why? Wait, where did he even come from? He dead.
Who?
Does he respawn? Just like from nothing? I killed him.
Who?
Or maybe I didn't, and I just thought I did. It's confusing. Out of here.
I wonder if I've missed any chests.
Dang, this is really hard. Finally, I got it.
What were you going for? Thanks for the Luxopies. Isn't killing spiders just great?
Yeah, I did it a lot. When I looked in a trailer, that was one of them.
Well, you'll do it some more in Temple of Time.
Alright, sounds good.
I know you can't wait. Shoutouts to making Link stand on chests. No, I didn't need the spinner. Whatever. That was the wrong equip. Hey, I have exactly as many rupees as the rat says I should. That's cool.
You got Dominion Rod?
No, that was the boss key.
Oh.
Dominion Rod in a few minutes, though. The most important item in the game. I mean, how many items have an entire side quest based off of them? To make them useful?
It's kind of sad, really. Like, you don't need the Dominion Rod in the game anywhere except for during Temple of Time.
during Temple of Time and getting to City in the Sky, which you don't even need in the speedrun.
Exactly. It's so great. Link just tried to do a mortal draw on the
On the what?
the freezer, the big guy.
Did it work?
Just went like, ah! Got frozen. It's kind of funny.
I can't wait to fight so many Dark Nuts in the Cable Ordeals.
Oh, that's good.
The last floor of Cable Ordeals is 3 Dark Nuts. I have no clue what the optimal strat is.
Well, I'm with you there. Blizetta's done.
I got the Dominion Rod.
What?
I got the Dominion Rod.
Wait, say that one more time. I didn't understand it.
I got the Dominion Rod.
Oh, you got the Dominion Rod.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, the thing is, Chris, optimal strat is to not die. That is correct. I was gonna say something else, except for the fact that it's the last floor, so that is all you need, is not dying.
What I'm really excited for, though, is doing the ball and chain throw to grab the painter.
I missed that.
Oh, you didn't do that?
I missed it. I went for it and missed it.
Oh, okay, I get you. Well, you better look next time, pal.
That means you're gonna win, right?
No, I think you're probably gonna win. But that's okay. I just want a PB. Oh, I missed the heart container too.
Who knows, maybe I'll have the worst fishing ever and you'll have perfect fishing.
Dude, I don't even know how to fish.
Come on, door of time skip. Let me through.
straight down to business, I see. I don't know how to do the bomb boost, I can't remember.
Well, do the golden cuckoo then.
Okay. I guess I will.
Finally got door of time skip.
GG, nice job, man. Alright, let's go, golden chicken. It flies really fast, too.
Yeah, but it's not faster than the bomb boost. After this, it's just 3 dungeons left.
Yep.
That'll be nice. 3 dungeons plus Cave of Ordeals, fishing, couple other things, and then going back to get all of the missed foes.
Bomb chest, 2 actors. I'm forgetting to split a lot.
Well, maybe you should stop doing that. For him.
My lantern level is like a third left. Something like that.
I had like 2/3. But have you refilled it?
Just one time. It was during the Hylian cave.
Oh. Interesting.
Have you refilled it twice?
No, I've refilled it once. No, I did refill it twice. You're right.
I wonder if I did too. I don't remember.
Both of my refills were in the Lake Hylian cave. Bad.
Dude, Lake Hylian cave was a part of it.
If I change the route at all, I think I'll have the Goron bomb bag earlier, so you're not going to run out there.
Wait, he's in this room, right? No, this is the wrong room. Shoot.
Primitive power.
Yeah, it's this one.
Memory power. Spirit one.
Some of the grottos in this game are really satisfying to do.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
"15 heart pieces left. And like a bajillion pose.
How many posts do I have? 33.
I have 35.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, how about that? Oh, yeah, because of, like, the dungeons. Temple time and stuff.
And I got a few in the Gerudo Desert that you probably didn't.
Oh, yeah.
What get my
Shoutouts to the right door. For always being faster, except on Wii. If you do optimal snowboarding races, having the magic armor on wastes about 200 rupees per race.
Good to know.
It is good to know, because you're going to equip the magic armor.
Oh, so it helps you know like how good you did.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, there's also a timer, so... There are other ways to know how good you did. Also, voiding out takes 50 rupees away, I think, if you have magic armor. Oh, this is bad. Just ignore that happened. I lost one of the Snow Peak races.
I'll forgive you.
Will you, though?
I had an 80% round up too long ago. I fell off the snow track. It was bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens. The problem is I have to go back and do it later because of day-night cycle. too bad of a problem then. My favorite category in life is no saving quit.
You need my help?
AKA no sleep.
Jotwad IRL.
Please do not actually do Jotwad IRL.
Oh, fine.
Go home and die, on the other hand. I don't know. So this grotto is great because there are 3 freezers, and you have to kill one of them.
Killing lots of spiders now.
Good old spiders.
What I hate about these spiders is when you like go towards them, they'll run away from you. But the second you start trying to do something like picking up a pot or something productive, they just go after you.
Yep.
Hate them. It's quite hilarious.
It isn't long until we'll give Agatha 23 bugs in a row. Done much with the new memory overflow discovery? No. Welcome back, Bombay. The memory leak in Wind Waker that allowed the fragmentation was patched in the Wind Waker. Actually. I am winning. It was patched in any release other than Japanese. Oh shoot, Chris is winning.
Oh, dang, he got us both. What a surprise. Turns out he's been doing 200 this whole time as us. He's winning. That'd be sick.
He's probably donating bugs right now.
About to go to the Hyrule Castle.
Oh.
No, you donate bugs right before City in the Sky.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably where he is.
Yeah, Dark Knight yet?
I'm in the room before him.
Alright. Horse Call will be, I believe, at the start of the Intercity in the Sky Split. Yeah, not even Chris has gotten it yet, so of course I haven't. Death Sword was one cycle.
I skipped him, but then I had to kill him anyway. That's the best Dark Knight strat.
What, bomb arrows?
Ball and chain.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I got Death Sword skip, but I still had to kill him anyway, the way that the route was made. So I did the skip and then I went back and killed him. That's kind of funny.
One gateway that you need.
Would you say you are past 6/10 of the run yet? Sure.
Probably 5/10. I don't know.
I don't know how far we are.
No, yeah. It could be like 6 or 7/10, I'd say.
I would say we are 6 hours and 44 minutes into the run, but I can't be sure.
That is accurate, I'd say. I cannot put my finger on why, but I feel like that sounds about right.
I don't have a counter for number of chests open, so how would I know? I have opened 69 chests, and then I have opened more chests than that. But remember, there are a crazy number of chests in Hyrule Castle, so... I'm doing Ilia's quest right now. Thanks for the hostiche. And thanks for the luck. The run is okay, at best. JD's run is also okay, at best.
No, not really.
Well, yeah, they'll tell you what time you got certain things. But that's it. They're not useful for comparison.
No, sir. What am I doing? What am I...
You know, I ask that question every day. You were meant to get magic armor casually when you had enough rupees to get magic armor?
Wait, why is it going there? Something like that. You are smart. You bought it at that little mart.
And it was
Isn't it crazy that it's 6 hours and 51 minutes into the run and I'm just now getting the Upper Zora's River portal?
A little bit.
Like, 100% would be done at this point.
For some. I think the average 100% run would still be going, but it would be pretty close now.
Yeah.
Because some of them can be up to like 8 hours, I think.
My Hundo PB is 728.
That's not bad.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I mean, if compared to world records, sure, maybe a little bit, but I mean, like, I'm not judging, you know.
JD hasn't run Hundo, right?
Wait, hold on. No, I haven't.
So his 200% PB is also his 100% PB?
That's true. When you think about it, yeah, I have done 100.
Which makes your 100% PB really bad.
Yeah, right. It's very bad. Can't argue against that. Right, hold up.
Alright. I have some extra nighttime, so I'm gonna go and get some extra pose. Or rather, some pose that I should have gotten earlier.
When it's nighttime for me, I just have to do the entire 2 segment.
Yeah. I don't know if there will be time to get the other pro.
That's what wrong goes right.
Yeah, that's every chest in temple time now. I'm pretty much done. I just need to go to boss.
No, that was too late for that. Okay.
And this one.
I transformed into a human instead of digging in a grotto. I am smart. It wasn't on sale, Chris. Otherwise I would have. I'm at 45 rupees, 45 pose now. Zant puts the barrier. Well, the barrier sort of just spawns after Zelda dies.
It's probably Ganondorf.
Probably Ganondorf, yeah.
With help from Zelda. I don't know how it works.
The forces of evil.
The bad guys. Pretty good fight.
Show me an hour mark. Wow, you sound like you've been speedrunning for 7 hours or something.
No, I'm starting to feel tired. We good though, we good.
I love the ice puzzle. You can skip one of those gates with a LJR, but it's really dumb because you have to death warp out, and you don't respawn at a convenient spot. In that case, dumb does not equal fast. There is a letter for you, madman.
Is there now?
3
Are you
letters,
talking
in
about
fact.
you, Madman, or me, Madman? We're both Madmen.
Well, there's probably letters for both of us.
You're probably right.
Do you have to read all of the letters at 200%?
No, I don't think so. That would be like an APF thing.
Alright.
Oh wait, hold up.
Alright, I have all of the golden bugs.
GG.
Alright.
I'm doing Snow Peak races now.
Good luck. Oh, I have to go back and do one of those. I completely forgot.
Oh yeah, because you fell.
I didn't fall, I just failed.
Oh.
I was
you
slower.
didn't beat Yetta.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because I ran into a wall right at the end.
I getcha. That'll do it.
Time for Hidden Village, which I am definitely not wearing Zora armor for. Those fire arrows are deadly.
There they are.
finally got Ilia's charm.
GG.
Soon that'll become the horse comb. And then Ilia's quest will be done. There's something so poetic about Ilia calling you a madman.
You said there's something you quite like about it?
Something poetic.
Oh, yes. Yes.
That-
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Freezers can't reach me.
Are you in the grotto?
Yeah. This is great.
I love that grotto. Because even in the Cave of Ordeals, they never put more than 2 freezers. And then there's just this
Right.
grotto with 3. And it only has a purple rupee.
No, it has an orange.
Does it have an orange?
Yeah, it's an orange.
I was misremembering.
Close enough, though. You're good.
I mean, one's worth twice as much as the other. I'd say that's a big deal.
Alright, fair enough.
It's almost time for the best part of the run.
I am going to need some lantern oil.
Do you still have your bottle?
No, I've used it. When I did my backup strat of buying from the baby Goron and Pac Rico at night, I could have gotten lantern oil, but I was dumb and I got red potion, so... I'll find some.
I love that when you've got to demonstrate the mortal draw, Link draws his sword when you have to put it away.
When you're learning it?
Yeah.
Oh, I think, yeah. I see what you're saying. Hey, Red, what's up? My PB is 259.44.
He wasn't asking what your PB is. He's asking what your streamer is, Mr. PB.
Oh. Do I have dyslexia or something?
I don't know.
I must.
Alright. It's snack time. Everyone go away and eat something. Come back later. Unless you're watching JD, then you'll have to wait a bit for snack time.
I need to go donate some bucks. For some reason, this route thinks that right now Charlo's got, but he doesn't.
Well, he did when I donated.
Oh, what did I do wrong?
There were 3 donation spots. One was before Wagon Escort. The next was...
I only remember doing
can't
one.
remember.
Interesting.
But it was in the route. 250, then 550, then 200. So I have 600 rupees, and I'm just gonna keep giving Agatha bugs because I don't need more rupees.
I guess I'll go with that, see if it works. It should.
It depends what your first donation amount was. The 250 or the 550.
250.
Alright. You probably wore the magic armor for a lot longer than you were meant to.
You're probably right. Maybe that's what it was. That'll be enough. Oh, it was barely enough. Okay, we're good.
Pog.
Champ. I have to go and get that invoice.
How many hearts do you have?
15.
Alright.
Everyone look! Madman's come to see us!
You give an ant to Agatha early in the run, and then, other than that, you give all of them all of them to her. Which can really wear down your mashing thumbs if you're bad at mashing or something. Alright, I'm done donating bugs. That means snack time's over. Where am I going? Oh. I forgot something rather important. Hey, if you want to grind more failed attempts at Sword and Shield Skip, you should try Wii.
Oh boy.
Why did I just turn into a wolf? That's not a good idea. Well, no wonder you're failing Sword and Shield Skip then. That sucks. The worst way to fail Sword and Shield Skip is by accidentally swinging at Hugo. And that can basically only happen on Wii.
I talked to Louise, right?
I don't know.
Oh, I might not have, actually. Shoot. I think it's hilarious how the wolves won't show up.
Unless you've talked to Louise.
Yeah. It's kind of funny.
What do you plan to do with this, madman?
Nice. So where exactly is the grotto in South Hyrule Field?
It's on the map. It's on the bottom right. There's a little divot on the map. I don't know. There's grass around there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Near the transition to Farron.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
There are 3 chests in it, so it's useful to know for rando. You know, I think I might actually get sub 10 hours. That's a crazy thought. Then I'm forgetting that fishing is a thing, so maybe not.
That's always the hope, right?
Yep.
So is the golden bug on the wall of South Hyrule Field, is it along the pipe?
South Hyrule Field, there's one on the tree, which you should have gotten before Claw Shot.
Yeah, I got that one already. Is the other one on the left end or right end of the map?
I'm trying to remember what the other one is.
It's on the side. It's like on a high up tree where you can't access.
Oh, yeah, it's on the Kakariko side, whichever one that is.
Okay.
Yeah, this is my first 200%.
Fair enough. I see it. Where are all these pterodactyls coming from all of a sudden?
The sky?
Oh yeah, you're probably right. My mistake.
Do you have to enter the shop in City in the Sky?
Have to do what before Sitting in the Sky?
Do you have to enter the shop in City in the Sky?
No, I don't think so. Did it. Down here.
Yeah, Chris, my question was more or less, is the shop on the map? And the answer came out as, no, I don't think so. So I think that's pretty good. You couldn't do Argarok cutscene skip in all permanent flags? That run just sounds worse and worse as I think about it. That doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't. Daytime's approaching, my man. Oh, it's not happening.
No, dude.
Oh man, am I gonna have to go walk all the way through? Make it nighttime again.
I don't know.
Man, that is just too unfortunate. I'm gonna do it. It is actually faster to make it nighttime that way. So.
The alternative is just waiting for nighttime normally, but
Yeah.
let's see. You missed the Upper Swords River Poe and the Poe on the bridge, right?
I haven't even gone to Upper Zors River one time yet.
Yeah, so you missed those two.
Was that in the route before where I'm at?
Are you on the ice puzzle heart piece part?
Yeah.
Because yes, in that case, yes.
That's weird. I never saw it there. I guess I'll go there soon.
Yeah, you get those two after Plum's minigame.
I haven't done that yet.
I think the shop is on the map. For City in the Sky.
Okay, if that's the case, then yeah, do it.
I figure that after getting the map and zooming in on that part of it. I don't know. That's...
Nighttime never lasts long enough.
I think
Maybe night
night
does still
only
pass
lasts like
during
6
grottos.
minutes.
too.
I'm falling down a lot in City in the Sky now.
Oh, I know why I didn't donate 50 Charlo.
Why?
Because I skipped that part on purpose, because I couldn't do like all this stuff in ESPR2.
Oh yeah. That makes sense.
But I'm still confused because the Upper Zord's River stuff isn't in that segment, which would make sense if it were, but...
It's in the Ice Puzzle art piece segment. At least it should be.
Okay, so maybe I just haven't gotten to that point yet. I guess.
Maybe.
Ooh, any other ones? Guess not. I'm in the bubble grotto now.
Yay.
Yay.
You don't have to defeat all bosses in this category, right? Like, I can do Air Alpha skip.
Yeah, you can do it. That's good.
Alright.
It's just that'll make it harder if you have to fully, which you might.
That would make it way harder if you have to leave normally, which I think you have to get the compass.
Yeah, so probably don't do it.
Aralthos. Bad Aralthos. I should have done it. Oh well. Imagine pre-recording a 200% run.
That would be
There-
a good meme.
There is back in time in 100%, but it's only for early monkeys. And
Well, it's in this
Yeah.
too, the same way.
you don't do early monkeys for this.
Oh, early decade tournament.
For that, you do the Howling Stone and Sacred Grove?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, now that stuff is done now.
But back in time in the traditional sense is not used because it locks you out of fishing rod. And wooden sword, I think.
Okay, now I'm about to do all the freaking Upper Zora's River stuff.
Yay! Did you go through Arbiters to make it night?
Yep. It is actually faster. It's nice.
Well, yeah, it's faster than waiting, but it's not faster than just not doing it. I have 8 more overworld posts to get. Oh boy.
I'm doing Plum's minigame now.
The best minigame?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Gucci. Dang, that's crazy. I actually failed.
You failed Plum's minigame?
Yeah, I failed.
Nice.
My strawberry combo got interrupted by a freak orange thing. Right at the end.
Thing.
Rip.
Okay, I can confirm you need to go to the shop in City in the Sky.
Oh man. This is hilarious. Are you kidding me?
Yes?
I got a melon again. Okay, maybe this will save it. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I should be able to get it. As long as I don't miss this last strawberry. Oh wait, no, just kidding. I won. I got it. We're good.
Oh man, this part of City in the Sky gives me 2013 nostalgia.
Repair Iza 1 skip. Remind me how you do that.
You get the portals, so you go to ISO 1, and then you
And don't
bomb
you just
arrow-
like save warp or something?
Yeah, you bomb arrow the rocks, then you save warp
Okay.
when you're in the boat.
When you're in the boat.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I knew it was something simple like that, but I just...
It has been a couple of years since you've done 200%.
It
I
has.
wouldn't blame you for not knowing stuff.
Yeah. Nice. I barely got the poke.
Very nice.
Nice save. Oh wait. It's down here. Silly me. I'm almost to the ice bubble cave.
If it helps. Even I don't know the optimal solution to the ice puzzle.
Oh, neither do I, man. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
Alright. Got City in the Sky boss key.
Nice.
8 hours.
8-hour mark, let's go. Second puzzle now. In my opinion, the second puzzle in this cave is the worst one.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I don't like it. Not one bit.
The third one is the only one I actually know the optimal strategy for. Be right back.
Alright.
That cutscene was not as long as I thought it was.
Which cutscene was it?
After killing Argarok.
Oh, yeah.
I've almost had twice as much water as Stay Hydrated Bot suggests.
You mean apple juice?
Apple juice is mostly water. Just got ISO 1 skip first try. That's pretty cool. That, my friend, was ISO 1 skip. I don't know how to explain it. It is weird. And now, because I did a good job blowing up rocks, this Zora is going to give me a bump back. Because that's exactly what I did.
Finally. That second part of the ice pillar. I should have.
Oh, you just finished that?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm tired.
It's only 4 p.m.
I'm tired.
Welcome back again, Pomegranate. There is no need to apologize for that. You're possibly more of a madman than I, considering you watched nearly all of my first low percent run. Welcome back as well, Chris. I might actually run out of lantern oil.
See, third one took me 2 seconds.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Oh, that spawned me on the north side. I didn't think it would. Whatever.
What did it was?
Remind me where the final bug is, the golden bug.
Where the final bugs are?
Yeah, the one you get after leaving Ice Puzzle.
Southwest from the ice puzzle.
Okay.
One's on a tree. The other one is actually on the ice puzzle.
Yeah, the one that is on the. Can you find it? Is it on a tree that's like high up or what?
No, it's in the middle of the field.
Oh. Okay.
I'm hoping this will be sub 11, but I can't say for sure. Unless you're asking if it should be a sub 11, like, optimally. Yes, I'm still winning by a decent shot.
Alright, got all the bugs now.
Yay! Enjoy turning them in.
Can't wait.
Oh, Chris. All I hope is that we can do another randomizer race before too long. One that we can actually finish. You knew you were a fool for even entering, Chris. Alright. Having great spin for Phantom Zant is really nice. That being said, I sort of forgot to use it. Why AX? We'll see. What's your least favorite dungeon?
Snow Peak, maybe.
Really? Minus Palace of Twilight?
Yeah, Palace is definitely not my favorite.
It's just so boring.
Yeah, it kind of is. There aren't many tricks. Snow Peak does have a lot of tricks, though.
Yeah, Snow Peak is actually my favorite dungeon.
It is?
Yep.
Nice.
Just because of how non-linear it is.
Yeah, it's completely the opposite.
Zant is only a good boss because the rest of the bosses in this game are good. Captain. What if the secret to TP debugging is 200%?
Dude, I can't believe I forgot to show it.
You forgot what?
I forgot to show the lady the domain. Oops.
Oh. Yeah, that's bad. Shoutouts to the magic armor. You got a blue rupee. 5.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hey.
There's only one GameCube version, so there's no real point knowing the version.
Yep, I'm hanging in there, Hitman. I'm hanging in
But I think technically GameCube would be like version 1.1 or something. I have 5 more heart pieces. Get back.
If you did X, then I'll forgive you.
LJA is the reason why that doesn't work on Wii is because of the physics because pulling out your sword on targets. But they definitely patched a bunch of glitches between Wii 1.0 and GameCube. They didn't patch map glitch though, which was pretty cool of them. Honestly, it wouldn't have been worth it to patch LJA in Twilight Princess HD. I dropped 75 rupees lower than I should have with the magic armor. Rip.
Thanks for the host. You arrived just in time for the best part of this.
Are you turning in bugs?
Yep, I'm turning in bugs.
Yes!
I actually kind of am.
I'm so excited for fishing. Actually, I'm really excited for roll goal. That's why I'm excited for fishing.
Same here. I hope that this new Zelda game for the next few years is going to have roll goal.
Roll goal would be so smooth on the Switch.
Dude, it would. Everything is smooth on the Switch.
Yes, 200% has to do 8 levels of roll goal to unlock the frog lure. But that's it.
APF does all 64. That is 8 times 8.
We're not that crazy. Yet. Predictions are impossible. Like a Sterling platform?
Did you fall?
No.
Okay, good. I got the wallet.
Yeah! Alright, now snack time's really over.
Yep, it's over for sure. Sorry, guys. Oh, wait, I should have gone the other way now. I have to go.
The run is still okay.
great skill.
Great spin's a great skill. I honestly don't remember what the last heart piece is. Probably
Oh, yeah,
the fishing heart piece.
I still need to get that Poe, don't I? I do. Okay, so I have to remember that Poe. Okay.
Oh yeah, I do still have to get snowboarding heart piece. I should
Oh,
do
you haven't
that.
gotten that yet?
No, I failed the race, remember?
Yeah.
I should have gone back before City in the Sky, but I didn't.
It's all good.
Get back here. Alright. Zant is dead.
Nice job. Are you ready for Cave of Ordeals?
Fishing comes before Cave of Ordeals, my friend.
Oh, are you ready for fishing?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for fishing. Can one truly ever be ready for fishing?
No. Not really.
Okay. Alright, how many letters will the mailman have for me this time?
Probably a lot.
Mr. Madman, wait. Oh, only 2 letters.
What is that? You what
I love bunking into chests.
I forgot the dungeon map.
Which dungeon?
City in the Sky.
Oh yeah, that's an easy one to forget. It's time for cats.
Oh boy. It's my favorite. Good luck finding the last one or two.
Thanks.
That was not the iron boots.
There should be a name for all of these.
There should be, you're right. That did not go well.
Yeah, come on Thursday. Stop teaching and name all the cats.
There are 20 cats and 20 goats.
Okay, that cat is Gonzo. What do you mean, what is my favorite soundtrack? Minda's Desperate Hour. Or Minda's Lament, depending on who you ask. Got it. Well, I don't like it because it's an exciting song. I like it because it's good. Three more heart pieces in the game. I hate this poo. Come down, little Poe.
Wait, I'm actually fighting. I'm so used to doing a Rathos escape, I better do that.
Yeah.
What? That was really weird.
That's the song.
There's a 100 rupee chest I forgot. I should probably get that. Is that double claw shots?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Thank you.
I won't forget snowboarding, Chris. Gonna do that real soon.
Don't let me forget the Poe in Lake Hylian.
Which one? Monka S?
Sure.
The one by Aru's Tower?
No, I got that one. I'm talking about the one with stepping stones.
Okay. I don't know, I'll probably be in Cave of Ordeals at that point. Maybe I won't remember to remind you.
Oh, my save works now, I see. Hydrate.
Fine. There are 4 guys in here? I always thought there were 4. Whatever.
Just what you need.
What?
Is it wrong?
I don't think Twitch is down.
I'm still up.
So am I.
Dude, if I could be awake right now, then Twitch server can.
I hope I don't miss this Poe. Floor 10 in Cave of Ordeals. That's what I mean by that's what.
You got Cave of Ordeals right now?
Not yet.
No, you know, are you fishing right now?
I'm doing Flight by Foul, and I missed the Flight by Foul Poe because I missed the platform the first time.
Oh, okay.
I was just explaining to someone in my chat what the split 10 means.
Gotcha.
I almost exclusively use Firefox, Chris. So I don't know why it would be different for you. Time to go to 2 chests that I didn't know existed until I mapped out logic for the randomizer. I'm using Firefox Pomegranate.
Oh, nice.
Gesundheit.
No, thank you.
There's a channel on YouTube that used to just upload clips of streamers sneezing. And I thought that was amazing.
I'm one of them now.
Well, I doubt it. I don't think that channel's active, but pretty interesting experience.
I imagine, yeah.
Oh, 9-hour mark.
9-hour mark. My sanity is still kind of there.
It's okay. Your sanity will come back during fishing.
Fishing is relaxing for the soul. It brings your head back. You know.
Yep.
I wonder if that's doable. There we go, now I'm using the old noggin.
I just analog glitch side hopped off a cliff.
Right after I talked about using the Nog.
Yeah.
I love analog glitch so much.
Analog glitch was the second glitch discovered in TP. Dude, nice tree. The 4 stumble bridge clips were the first glitch discovered. No, you see, the thing is, Chris, I'm going to enter Cave of Ordeals soon, and I'd rather have max rupees than no rupees for Cave of Ordeals, so I can use magic armor then. Time to get the reek fish. I'm pretty sure sub 10 is possible with this row. But I don't think this run will be sub 10. Can I get a fish, please? Alright, entering the fishing hole.
Good luck.
Thank you. I didn't know roll goal existed until 200%. I failed the first level of roll goal, Rick.
Okay.
Oh, it's terrible on Wii. It's awful. Don't remind me.
Alright, got the last heart piece.
Ow.
Alright, I'm not gonna fish there. Does roll goal and we use motion controls?
So did AX quit the randomizer pro?
He asked that in your chat hours ago.
Yeah, I'm just like confirming if he actually did.
Ah, come on.
If he did, that's fine.
I only have to catch 3 fish right now.
Come back, guys.
Got one. It was a pike.
That's funny.
No, the real strat is bombing them.
And then picking up their bodies.
Yep.
I
To
like
put
it.
in the fish tank.
I wonder what Hena would think about that.
I mean, if a Hylian Loach is a Hylian Loach, man.
Used a minion rod on them.
Alright. Just need a catfish.
Might have messed up my one cycle. Let's see. I waited too long. Possibly. Possible.
One cycle for what?
Or sorry, quick cycle for our drop.
Okay.
Oh no, I should be able to get it. Yeah, we're fine.
I don't want you, fish. That looks like a pike. There's a catfish. Alright.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Bad Argorok?
There we go.
Eight levels of Rogel have to be done to get the Frogler. We won't use the Frogler. We just have to get it. Good old green gills.
Ragnarok is being weird today. Ragnarok is dead.
Oh, good.
And meanwhile, you're like at the cave of ordeals. That's crazy, man.
I just got the fishing bottle.
GG. No, there's one more bottle he needs to get. Jovani.
Yeah. Is everything else in here a green gill? Pretty sure it isn't. Whatever. I think I have 8 pose left. Something like that.
I think I have like 12 or something. Oh no, less because of Cinder Sky, obviously. 10? Something like 10? That
Fishing
was
is so relaxing.
Yeah, I know. It's great. Let's see here.
That was not the right button. Alright, got the sinking lure. That's good.
Nice. Maybe I'll just bonk the better way, or clip out the better way. Yeah, I don't want to do the old. That's dumb. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Chris. The old one is atrocious.
I've never done it. I've only done it the new way.
How do you do it again? Oh man, I've lost it. I've lost my ability to do that clip. I used to be so good at it. I think I was too high. I can tell I was too high.
Can I get a Hylian Loach, please? There's a Hylian Loach. No, not the last fish. Oh, only 7 posts left. Still need...
What?
Still need a base. Or a bass.
A base?
Yes. Yes, that's what I need.
Base.
Another Ordon catfish? Come on, game.
Is it here that I bonk? Okay. Yeah, that works. That's good. I got ease of one skip, boys.
Good job.
I just wish you could skip ease of 2. That's the one I would much rather.
Yeah, that would be really nice. Why are there so many green gills?
Because they're green gills and they're the most common fish in Hyrule. Duh.
You got me there.
Got him.
Finally, a Hyrule bass. Alright, it's time for roll goal.
Best of luck.
Thanks. I don't think there's any luck involved in roll goal, though.
True, it's a lot of skill. Best of skill.
Thanks.
I see what you did there just now, Chris.
I don't know, pomegranate. Probably not. All flags permanent. Yep.
Who did make the AFP category? It wasn't me. I don't think so, at least.
I would think that would just be something that carried over from other Zelda games. Because I know Ocarina of Time has APF.
Ocarina of Time has everything.
Ocarina of Time does have everything. But it doesn't have roll goal.
Oh yeah, true. It does not have roll goal, you're right. That is why TP is the superior game.
Twilight Princess does have pretty good fishing compared to
Yeah,
most.
it does. I like it the most out of any game.
But the game with the best fishing is the game that doesn't have fishing at all. Breath of the Wild.
Because you can just
Actually-
grab the fish.
Does Skyward Sword have fishing? I don't think it does.
No. Unfortunately.
Why doesn't Skyward Sword have something crazy like air fishing?
Because Skyward Sword was like, hey, bug fishing with a net. Yeah.
Wind Waker totally has fishing. You throw bait in the water to get a fish to come and tell you its dirty secrets.
Yeah.
Original doesn't have fishing. Two more Rolgo levels. This is very fun. No!
I'm in the Palace of Twilight now.
Welcome.
I am very slow.
Oh, come on, you're only 3 splits behind me.
Hey, it could always be 7
It could always be 7.
in a 12-hour long run.
Okay.
I don't even think anyone would run roll goal percent because it would require all 64 levels. Alright, time to catch us a Hylian Loach. Of course Horn would do it. It's right there, fish. Move. What about TPHD? Roll gold percent TPHD.
It's better on GameCube still. I am firm in that opinion.
Alright, I got the Loach. That means fishing's done. Sub 30-minute fishing, Pog. Oh wait, I still have one more level of roll. Shouldn't forget that.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Someone would ban me for cheating.
And make sure you don't let Hena catch. Or your run is dead. I'm sure there are plenty of apps on the App Store or Google Play Store that are similar. It just won't be TP roll goal.
And TP roll goal will always be superior.
Quick spin is really OP.
So is great spin.
I meant to say great spin, I'm sorry.
It's okay, they're both OP.
Yeah, really. Seriously, like, if every casual TP player knew about how good quick spins were, they would not have a problem with the game.
They would also not be playing on the Wii version. Silly casuals.
Silly casuals.
That's not a good sign. Five more heart pieces. Pog. Okay, I can bonk 2 more times at most. Which is not a problem. Alright. Did Isa's minigame? First try?
Very nice. There is a trick for it. It's pretty easy. You just don't move.
Really?
Yeah, if you just don't move your boat, like don't ever hit the control stick, and you just shoot everything you see, you will pretty much always be able to get.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's how I do it, because it's actually super awesome minigame. I hate it. But of course, the hardest things have the stupidest solutions that are ridiculously simple. You really never think about it. That'll do it.
How many plays do I have? Okay. I haven't completed the Skybook now. That'll happen after Cave of Ordeals. I've gotten 2 rooms though. Or 2 Skybook characters. You'll get the other one before hitting Village 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna post one. 10 more posts. Yes. How many more points? Why did I throw it?
No, I have not beaten the game. So I have not done everything for 100% run.
Nice one.
There's also one Poe outside of the cave that I haven't gotten yet. Which I can hopefully get now. You need 1 rupee for the magic armor to work. We are doing the same route, it's just we both messed up in different ways.
Yeah, we used a little bit of improvisation.
That would either be really cool or really stupid if we decided to just both come up with separate routes and then race them to see whose was faster.
Doesn't sound like too bad of an idea.
Yeah, but for 200%? Alright, I'm in Cave of Ordeals.
Because anything could go wrong.
That's true, AX.
Yeah, I would absolutely never do that. I am just barely tolerating this one.
Well, if you ran 100%, then it would be a lot more tolerable.
Yeah, it would have been done like 3 hours ago.
No, I'm talking about just knowing the tricks.
Right, right.
Never seen that choo-choo be so close.
Early platform.
Good. You saved those 20 seconds on me or something?
Yep, I only have to do that 70 more times before. Underwater great spin looks kind of cool. Don't forget to stay hydrated.
I've always thought that underwater great spin looks exactly like normal great spin. Or normal quick spin underwater.
It makes these like cool ripply wavy moves. Xanta's dead.
Rip.
Well, if it means anything, I finished Palace in 10 hours.
I hope
Hey.
you beat me with this.
It's looking like it may. It's hard to see this going for another 2.5 hours. Considering I'm this far, but...
Well, you still have fishing, cave of ordeals, and Hyrule
Stuff
Castle.
looking to Hyrule, yeah. So, we'll see what happens.
Alright. Floor 33 is where the second pose. It's in 3 floors.
Don't actually have the floors the pose are on memorized. I just get them when I see them.
They're on the road.
Yeah, I think I've done it. But yeah.
That was a lot of death. I'll put magic armor on floor 36. And hope it lasts to the end, but it's not very likely. that floor because it starts getting really difficult on that floor. Really difficult not to take damage. Oh yeah, 10 hours.
Hey, 10-hour mark. What up? Time for the cat game.
Yay!
Meow.
Meow.
It would be sort of nice with the cats.
Anytime you save on cats, you'll lose on fishing.
How it works. Got a fourth of them. Love how these cats just randomly have a...
How these cats just randomly have a what?
How they just have a random chicken as their leader.
I do too. 10 floors left. Alright, this is the last floor required for 100%. Let's hope I don't accidentally save warp.
I can't remember how to get to that cat.
Which one?
Ledge. He's in there.
You jump across from the other side?
Maybe? There's nowhere I can jump from. Oh, I found a cat. These two are following me a lot.
It's because you're their friends.
This cat right here. That's one I can't figure out. If I got this fast. No, it's just not clicking for me right now, I guess. Actually, I think I might see it. Oh yeah, duh. Thank you. And then there's that legendary 20th one. Just give me a few years, I'll find it.
Good luck.
Oh, I found him. Do you know how to lure the Poe down for Hidden Village?
You jump attack against the wall under it, and it should come down. It's really stupid, though. I'm on the last floor of Cave of Ordeals.
Good luck, dude.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, take it down. Easy. Easy kill.
Really?
Stepping stone Poe first and then go from there. Got it.
I finished Cave of Ordeals with 13.5 hearts.
Good job, dude.
Thank
That's
you.
awesome. You're welcome.
But I'm definitely not going to submit that to the IL League awards. Okay. Time for sky characters.
I got 2 of those.
So do I. Soon to be 3. What is it, Madman?
That's me.
We're both madmen.
Oh, this is that grotto. Okay.
Which grotto?
The one underneath Flight by Foul.
Oh yeah, that one. I love that one.
I know. I'm already done with it. Do you have a headache coming on as well?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a headache.
Good luck.
That'll happen when you play a video game very intense, 10 hours straight, but you know, it happens. And I assume that the very top Isle of Rich chest with spawning 100 rupees is not needed.
I grabbed it, but I don't know. You made the category.
I'd say that it's not needed because it
does
closes
respawn.
itself again. Yeah, it just resets, so it's not really a permanent flag chest. Plus, we don't need the money anyway, so.
I mean, the money is useful for cave of ordeals, but it's not necessary.
Some magic armor stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna focus on getting the hard piece, and then down from there. Nice. That's a way to get back up. Nice save. Oh, oops. I scared him.
Who did you scare?
I tried to transform right in front of fire. Why do I keep doing this, man? It's like I'm tired or something.
I don't know.
Loading boy. 54 opposed.
There are 3 in cave of ordeals, so there's still 3.
Yes, sir. Did I really miss that?
I'm guessing one of them is the Lost Woods one, but I don't know what the other 2 would be.
I can't believe I missed that. Oh, that's alright, I guess. I know one is in Sacred Grove, and probably like the other 2 are in Rudo.
Probably, yeah.
Wait, what am I? My muscle memory is getting really bad. I just entered city.
Nice.
All right, let's go fight Argarok.
Yeah.
Wait, he's dead.
Oh no.
That's hilarious. Now it's broad daylight. Alright, there wasn't even a point of transform.
Alright, if I haven't messed anything up, this should be the last overworld chest. Just Hyrule Castle chests left. We have to reveal the map on the overworld too, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Good. You don't. You don't tell if you miss chests. Because the run... Well, early in the run, if the rupee route is... If you have different rupees than the route would tell you, then you've obviously missed a chest. Other than that, there's no way of knowing. Alright.
It's been 10 hours. Like probably 20. That's just a guess. Right? Oh wait.
Just try to think of all of the chests, just to be safe. Great plan.
You talking to me?
No. My chat.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Hylian.
Am I supposed to be able to reach that? I feel like I am. Did I? Did I? There it is.
You in the linear shrine?
Yep.
Makes sense.
Don't be a runner.
Why not? Yeah, but Rodner knew what he was doing. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the chests.
Okay. Okay.
I think I'm gonna get sub 11.
That's Pog.
Yes, I've gotten Link's Basement. Got that very early in the run.
Yeah, dude, me too. Oh, that's one way to get down, I guess. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna snatch me a reek fish.
Got all the letters.
GG. I'm about to go to the fishing hole.
It's time for Star Game 2. There's one more letter that I could have gotten, but didn't. And that letter's not required for 200%.
Oh, yeah!
Yes, in APF, you would not only need all the letters, you need to read all of the letters.
Yeah, because of that little icon there on unread message. Oh, yes. I'm in the fishing hole now. Let's do this.
GG.
Oh yeah, I gotta leave and re-enter to make it summer.
Don't forget about that.
Oh no, we don't want that.
What? Why do you need it to be summer in the first place?
Because that's when the Hylian Loach is there, in the north part.
Okay. How did I miss the one right at the top? That's the wrong way.
We'll go level 1.
Good luck. Or good skill.
True. Got it. I'm gonna rent a canoe. Okay, now I need to get the pike, the bass, and the catfish. Oh boy, it's good.
Oh, Jovani, you're so ugly.
I know, no wonder his girlfriend dumped him. You know about how that happens, right?
No, I don't.
Yeah, so if you free him, he leaves his house, and then if you check back later, he's in Telma's bar, and he's like sad because his like girlfriend dumped him or something.
That's
So
amazing.
yeah, he's kind of a sad loser. Poor guy. Alright, I have every heart piece in the game.
Yay!
Now let's see.
I'm listening to screaming.
Where the heck are the Hylian Pikes? Do you remember? For canoe fishing?
Just north of the rock in the middle is where I usually go.
Okay, yeah, I know that there's a certain type north of it, a certain type like south of it, and then a certain type like somewhere else. So
Yeah, I think
systematic, man.
the pike should be north,
Well, there it is.
the bass should be south, and the catfish or somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm fishing one in right now. Well, it looked like it's either a pike or a catfish.
It's hard to tell between those two when they're in the water.
I know, they're both long and skinny boys.
Gonna pour some more apple juice.
Alright, I got a catfish.
Yay!
Apple juice. See what I can find in this.
Hyrule Castle is a lot different in 200% than any other category, and I like it.
I know, it really shows off the whole dungeon. Usually you get great. I'm not seeing like any fish over here whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna book it out of here, and I'm going to go over here.
I love having bomb arrows.
Nice, okay. I think that's a Pike. It's a something. Nice, okay. Now I just need the bash. Where's that?
Alright, now the question. If I equip magic armor now, am I going to be out of rupees by the end of Ganondorf?
Probably. Oh, I see a bass down there. Hello, Mr. Bass. You see me? I'm here. Hello.
Hey, I got the backflip. It's not useful in
see
this
you.
category, but I got it.
Does text get backflip?
Yep.
Hey, you don't, dude. There he is.
Isn't fishing just relaxing?
Absolutely. It's actually not too bad. Hello, you Mr. Gringo. Get out of my face. Yeah, bobber fishing is the fun part. There's the bottle.
I wonder how many break slides I've done in this run. It's got to be a pretty decent amount.
Torque would be proud. Well, I just caught my Hylian Loach from fishing. There's one out of the way. Might as well catch some of them while you're trying to get this. Oh, oops, I didn't do that. Another one.
Good old green rupee chest.
I'm having a bit of a hard time getting this.
Oh, don't worry, magic armor will come back.
There it is.
Yay!
Now I just need... I need the pike and the bass, and I'm set.
Okay. Just about to enter Hyrule Castle.
I got the bass. Nice, dude. Let me know how it goes. Do you know where you can bobber fish for Hylian pikes?
No, not in particular.
Alright, no worries.
I think I would try near the cabin, but I don't know.
It's taking me a minute.
Did you get it?
No, I'm still trying to find the Pike. That's the only one I need left.
Yikes. Wait, no, I needed the bombs. What?
getting it while on a boat is different than getting a fish on the. It won't go into your. Oh, there it is. I got the pike. Finally.
Yay!
But yeah, it won't go into your fishing journal if you catch it. So they're like they have to be separate. It's kind of dumb.
Where'd you get it?
I got it on the west edge.
Okay.
Left end.
Interesting.
So long.
Watch as the 20 cycle Zelda ruins the sub-11.
Imagine a 20 cycle.
That would be so bad.
Is that even possible theoretically?
Yeah, it's theoretically... You can get infinite, theoretically. It's a 70% chance to get a ball every time that you can get a ball.
Okay. I get you. What if I went through every Rogo level without failing? One time.
Without what?
Without failing one time.
That would be amazing. You should do it.
I'll try. I'm at level 4 and I haven't died yet, so... Going into 5 now.
Nice.
Oh, oops.
I'm jumping off the stairs in Hyrule Castle.
Alright, going into 6.
Still haven't failed?
No fail.
Don't forget to get the Hylian Loach after 7.
Right, of course. Oh man, this is actually crazy. I don't know if I've ever made it without dying.
I'm in the treasure room.
Oh man, you're close. That's it then.
GG.
GG, dude.
Seeds!
Failed.
No!
Rip. Ah. There you go, going on to 8 now.
Did you forget to get the Hylian Loach?
No, I'm still doing,
Still doing 7?
oh, I guess it is between 7 and 8. Yeah, okay, now I'm going to good.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but...
I guess I could have just completed level 8 while I was here. Ever.
I don't know.
Who cares? I'm going back anyway after I catch it.
It's neat that the last chest we get in the game is a moon. Yeah, this is gonna be sub 11. Should be a 1056 or something.
GG, man. I'm hoping to get a sub 12.
Good luck.
That would be a PB. So. I see the Loach. He's going for it. Got him. Ooh, something smells good. I wonder if that's infested in monsters. Because I wish. But overall, this Rogo playthrough has been solid.
Yeah.
How many fails did you have on Rogo?
Plenty. I can't remember.
I guess that's all I need to know. Alright. Got it. We're done.
9 cycle Zelda. And GG.
You're gonna do 1 cycle B scanning?
Of course. Why would I not do 1 cycle B scan?
I was just curious. It's a new strat that was found today. You know about it, right?
Yeah, of course.
Good. Just making sure. Time to play this game.
Got it.
Alright guys, so I'm telling you. You don't touch your control stick once, and you will get enough points. If you just hit the pots. You got 1 cycle B scanning?
Yep.
Sick. I knew you had it in you. Oh, I just blew myself up by accident. I forgot that I had a timer still. Okay. Cycle horseback? Oh wait, no. Can you do 1 cycle Ganondorf?
Yeah, of course.
They say that if you do it successfully, you can beat most of those. It's really hard though.
I wonder if English is fastest for this, or if German is. Because English is fastest for Hondo, but I don't know if German would change it.
German is just like, as far as I know, what makes German faster is the text back.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
But there are other differences that make it different. Yes. 10:56:23.
You got it?
Yep.
Dude. GG. You did it. You made it.
I did. GG.
As I'm finishing up the Isa minigame.
It's a world record by what? An hour and 40 minutes? And this
After all
run
these
was
years,
so bad?
my 200% time has finally been beaten.
It's crazy. Like, I have 3 Twilight Princess world records now. The first one, low percent, I beat the world record by 3 hours. The second one I got by default because no one else had run the category. And now this one I beat by an hour and 40 minutes. Amazing.
That is amazing. Good job, dude. I'm still gonna finish this run, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
You don't get the ring to Mordor and then not toss it into Mount Doom.
Alright, what am I... Oh, wait. What am I doing? Bruno Mesa. What am I... Why did I warp to Mirror Chamber?
I mean, that's the next best thing.
Alright, I'm going into Cave of Ordeals, which...
Yes, I will put this on the leaderboards. I will also upload it to YouTube, which means rip my internet tomorrow.
I'm probably not going to do this run again for a long time.
I don't blame you. Thanks for watching, Pomegranate.
Please go again.
And enjoy your night.
You get reduce space. Hot for with horse.
$11-hour mark.
Yeah. Oh, you also had a sub 30-minute fishing? Neat. Thanks, Nihal.
Got a blue Rupert.
Is that floor 30? Or 20?
I just did the.
Oh. I hate to say it, but sub 12 is not looking likely for you.
Okay.
Just, it's an hour and 10 minutes from that point that I finished the run.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just make sure they like this is a PB. I don't really even know AX.
I think a lot of it was that you waited for day-night cycles.
There's more to it than that.
But, yeah. A lot of things added up.
There probably was. I'm just not. I'm not fine-tuned. I'm
I mean,
rusty.
the ice puzzle cost you a lot compared to me,
Yeah, the ice puzzle was awful.
but I don't know what else.
There's still something in here.
We were pretty close for the first hour and a half or so,
Yeah, we were.
and then it just nowhere close. So, about that Burger King gift card.
I'll get it to you, don't worry.
No, AX, this is definitely not going to be a weekly race. We're not
Absolutely not. I would rather die.
Unless you want to go against me, then maybe. On floor 19, when you get rare chew jelly, I'd suggest getting red chew jelly as well, just to heal.
AX, there are points that must not be reached.
Get
I mean, Chris, especially you, Chris. Daily low percent run.
you up.
No, the real goal is daily low transforms runs. There are 32 hours in a day, right?
48. Why are you laughing at me?
Face.
Nothing.
You making fun of me?
You
No.
get.
Well, I just got to level 20, so ha. Only 30 more freaking floors to get to. And then most of my misery will be over.
Most of it.
Most
And hey, Hyrule Castle is pretty cool, so
Hyrule Castle's pretty alright.
it's less miserable at the end.
Right, just because you know you're almost done. Freeze me in Hey, I still got Death Sword skipping this.
That's all that matters.
Make sure the world knows.
But I got Woodpecker.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I got Izo 1. Skip.
So did I?
Oh darn! I had a feeling that would happen. I love it when there's just that one rat that you can't find. It's just hanging out around there.
Like, you check around the edge and it's not there, and you check around the middle and it's not there, and then you check around the edge again and it's not there, and then you check around the middle and it's there.
I'm pretty sure I actually had a bug happen here that soft locked me. Like there was an enemy, but it probably like clipped out of bounds by accident or something, so I could not kill it, and I wasn't able to keep going.
Oh.
Sad day, sad day.
That's awful. I don't see a problem with that, AX.
Yo, Silver, what's up, man? Thank you for luck. Oh yeah, gotta be that 6 sword flurry while you're waiting for the door to for style points. Oh, hello.
if you Barmer or Red Book Goblins, they'll die. One hit.
Probably right.
Alright. The credits are done, so I'm gonna end stream and host JD. Good luck, bud.
Thanks, man. I appreciate